Thank you, Andrew. We'll be back on the mic shortly. They're just getting their practice racks in. This is the finals for the men's masters 10 ball. Spread the word. Please take the link, share it. It's free. There's no ads. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, we are underway and we are back. It's going to be Kendall and Chris G in the booth. I'm going to be taking off. We are getting ready. Dave Coles for his third straight year here in the men's Masters Final 10 ball, trying to get the three-peat. And the man in his way, Ray South Strip Skinnendor. I can't speak right now. Trying to get it done. Dave will have to double dip Ray in order to get the title. So we'll see if Ray can get it done. And again, we're here at WSPA Wisconsin State Championships, Appleton, Wisconsin, at the Fox City Convention Center. I'm going to turn it over to Chris G and Kendall Quick Fire Cook. I got to take off for a match. You all enjoy some awesome pool, and I'll see y'all soon.
All right, thanks, Pat. Appreciate it. Great match. I'm excited. I didn't get the opportunity to be out here that much today. I don't know how you guys sit down on the floor when you do this.
I know.
Seriously, I don't know how you sit down there like that.
I don't know. I like my feet to be grounded.
Oh.
I'm closer to the keyboard.
All right, so Ray is the one that put Dave in the loser's side.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ray's been on a tear the past couple days.
Playing good. Nice to have this match on here, I think. If we don't recall, last 2 years, Dave's won this event.
He has, yeah. And I was trying to, from memory, I believe it was Dave Coles Jr., Jay Fed, Chris Bondi, and I believe last year was Duncan Kaufman.
Yeah, you're way better than me.
Yeah, because I was in
idea.
the booth. I remember those matches.
Yeah.
And Dave ended up taking it. I think he took the 8-ball Masters. He took the 10-ball Masters.
Oh, watch out. Oh,
These are just practice.
Oh.
Yeah. Ray is getting warmed up. I think Ray probably had about 3, 4, 5 racks to settle in. And we can see here the crowd's starting to build.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I want to bring our bleachers next year. I think it'd be worth it for in town here. I mean, this is always a really great match, Definitely everybody wants to be here watching this.
I agree.
You're going to hog all the controls, or I get to do anything.
You could do it all.
No,
Would you like to produce?
No.
I could take a break, too. Oh,
No,
someone messed up all my stuff.
That wasn't me. I wasn't in there.
Ah, that's good. All we need is that. We're good to go.
Huh?
So what we're looking at here is they're going to double check the table. You can see the white lines on the ground. They're going to make sure those are lined up. And since this is the finals, they're going to do a quick check on the level. So this is going to be a great match, Derek. 100%. So we're going to mute the mic for a little bit while this is going on, but you guys can enjoy the show. Maybe get a lesson on how to level a diamond table. Yeah, you know those machinist levels, they're expensive too. We'll keep you guys posted. But I'm glad they're taking care of business here. We don't want to have any silly rolls or anything. And I'll keep you up to date as when to this match will start. Be right back. For those that just joined, we're just waiting for the table to get leveled. And we're just about to start the Men's Masters Finals with Ray Southstrip Scannendor, the People's Champ, won the hot seat, and Dave Coles Jr., last year's champion. I think we're about ready to get started. I am Chris G, and I'll be joined in the booth with none other than Kendall Quickfire Cook. He'll be back up briefly. This is going to be an exciting match. Men's Masters 10 ball. And I'm sure you're going to see some of these same faces battling it out for the Men's Masters 8 ball. So Dave won the coin flip. He is breaking first. And here we go. Let's go. How exciting is this? Second year I get to watch the finals from this amazing seat. Solid pop break. Cue ball got kicked around a little bit. Table layout. Are we going to see an early 10? The 2's got a few pockets. First shot of the match. Would you look at that? You know, I doubted myself, but I do believe we're going to see a 2-10 combo for the first game in the match. Al Holden, good evening. 10 Oxen, let's go. Destiny, how you doing? Good playing so far this week. Derek, Rowland, Michael Johnson, Andrew Bundy, thank you. Oh boy. Don't count your chickens. Is that the old saying? We're just taking a look there at the replay one more time. We got a lot of traffic around the booth. All right, so Ray, first up at bat. What's going through his head? First of all, he's got to walk around the table clockwise 3 times. He's got a very specific pre-shot routine. He's settled in on the 2 in the corner. First shot nerves. He got a little more out of that draw than he was expecting. Tom, thank you. And honestly, it's all about the players. WSPA does a great job every year We're coming to you live from Appleton, Wisconsin. And don't forget, first year juniors, 18 and under, free entry. Bring your junior in Sunday before 9. Come and play. Come and compete. It's free. No strings attached. At least that's what I've been told. And I do believe this is the first year that they're putting together the juniors tournament, which is nice. I really like that they're doing it because it fills in the gap on Sunday a little bit. Correct, Al. Dave Coles Jr. is a monster. But Ray won the hot seat. So this is going to be a battle. I feel like he's got the cue ball somewhat under control. I'm really glad they leveled the table. That rolled nice. We'll try to get it fixed for the overhead view by tomorrow. We're not messing with that today. So pardon the crookedness a little bit. We'll get that fixed up before tomorrow, hopefully. I am not going to be the one to go out there and try to fix it. And there's a lot of matches planned for this table for the rest of the night. Ray looks like he's feeling calm, confident. Everything's under control. That stroke right there should prove it. If he was nervous, he could have got 2 more feet out of that. There we go. Dave breaks. Ray takes the first game. We've got a match.
Darn it.
Welcome, Kendall.
I missed it.
Oh, I already introduced you as well.
It was like the fireworks going off before you get there.
Oh, it's okay. You didn't miss much. You missed
All right.
one game.
All right. The grand finale is still to come.
Well, so this is what happened right here. It was almost an early game.
Off the 4 or straight in? Straight in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hit the point, and what do you think Ray did?
Ran out.
Ran out. Yes, sir.
I thought it looked like it was a good angle to maybe skin it off the 4 a little bit.
I mean, that would have helped. It wouldn't have been bad. Anything. Maybe Dave took that shot a little for granted.
Yeah, he normally makes that ball.
Exactly.
Too,
I bet you 99 times out of 100 he'd make that.
Now you're exaggerating. I'll give him 98.
All right, 98 works. 98 works.
All right, so Ray to break. Who broke the first? Well,
Dave.
Would have had to be Dave, yeah. Silly question in this format.
It's, a lot of
break?
people ask, though. Yeah. No, this table's been breaking tough.
Is it?
I've been watching match after match of Masters playing, and very few balls on the break.
I think David's had it figured out. I thought his break looked good when I was watching him before.
We'll see. I saw Bondi trying 50% speed, 75% speed, moving the cue ball around.
Yeah.
Every ball moved perfectly, but no ball dropped.
Hey, guys, everybody who's on the stream right now, help us out. Get out there and share this match because this is going to be an incredible battle. I think everybody's going to enjoy it, and it does nothing but help us if you can just go out there, share the stream for us, make sure you hit the like button. We really, it's a good thing.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
The one and only. If John Fields tells you to peep in and share the stream,
I think you probably should do it. If you don't know who he is, do it because I asked you.
yeah,
Or Chris.
definitely not me. Do it because this is going to be one for the history books.
Absolutely. Both these players have nothing but go in them. Yeah.
All right. This is going to be a tricky table.
All right.
The 1 ball is visible.
Jeff, thank you very much. Liked on both accounts. Yeah, that's the
Salsa
other
man.
thing, too. If you got like a cell phone, log in on all of them.
Yeah.
We don't mind.
I mean, honestly, this is one of the biggest events of the year
Oh, yeah.
for Wisconsin pool, if not pool in general.
Yeah.
And there's so much participation from casual players to young kids, all the way up to these seasoned pool players that we see in front of us.
Grandmaster Dave Coles.
Ray will, if he wins this, he might. I don't know how many it takes to become a grandmaster, but he's on his way.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way.
Well, they do use points in their system,
Okay.
but they're a lot higher. It's like, it's like when the arcade games used to, pinball was like 50 points for a bumper. Now it's 50,000.
Yeah. The pool
It's more
inflation.
exciting. Yeah, right. All right, shooting at the 1. Probably playing safe would be my guess. That's
You would
pretty,
be correct.
Pretty good safe right there. Really well thought through, except for he put it in front of the hole.
Right, and both of these players do jump.
Would have liked to see that get to the end rail. He would have liked to see that get a little further. Give him a lot better chance. Dave could jump, try and make this ball, or he could come and kick off that side rail, try and come behind it, kick and stick, and send it up table. Yeah, it looks like possibly what he's going to try and do.
Oh, wait. I think I might have said that wrong. I don't think Dave does like to jump.
Yeah, he probably doesn't.
Yeah.
Dave's a good kicker, yeah.
Yeah, I might have said that out of turn.
But I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to try and come 2 rails behind this ball, kick it up table, and keep the cue ball down there.
I'd be willing to bet money that he can jump, though,
Oh,
if
yeah.
he really wanted to. I'm sure there's been some practice.
Yeah, I mean,
But when you kick as good as he does,
I can count on probably 2 hands how many match jump shots that I've ever played in a match. And I can jump. I mean,
right. Now you kick, masse, swerve first,
Yeah.
jump last.
Which is dumb sometimes, because sometimes a simple little pop jump.
You get lucky.
Yeah, way
You get the
way
hit, and
easier.
sometimes, yeah, it works out. As Earl said, the jump cue is the
he
luckiest
kicked
cue.
to try and make it. I honestly didn't see him trying to shoot that ball in, except for the 210s on a good line. Now for Ray. And if you play the right angle, you get a good 2-way shot shooting that 210. If you get straight enough on the 2, you shoot that 210. 2's going to float off over by the 5, and you can hold the cue ball behind the 9. So I'd be trying to set down here for that.
It's going to be a chess match.
Yeah, right about where he's pointing right there. You can see. I would try and get, me personally, I would try and get just a little bit further closer to that 3. See, I don't like it there.
Now for the patented pending clockwise walk around the table. I learned a lot from Ray about my pre-shot routine.
Yeah. Joe Potoff checking in, rooting on Ray. That's going to be about perfect. Yeah, I would like that shorter.
Is he gonna?
Cue ball's going the wrong way.
Is he gonna take this?
He'll try it. Yeah, he'll try it. I think the way he is now, he could play to the side rail and back up by the 9, and play
Right.
it 2-way.
Exactly, because he wouldn't play this without a 2-way. No way.
He might draw it to come down table. Yeah, but you got to play it.
Watching on the big screen. Love it.
What?
Scott.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
That's the way to do it.
It is, yeah.
If you got a nice 4K television, I mean, we try to give you what we can as the weekend goes.
Well, see, and everybody doesn't like to do that, but he said he's commenting on his phone. So he's got his phone going. He's got the TV going.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
I have the comments scrolling over the overhead on the right.
Yeah.
It's like transparent. It doesn't really mess with it that much.
Nice.
But
All right, 210. No, he hit it for the safety. I mean,
Correct.
he hit that perfect. It goes dead in the hole. It's in, but otherwise Dave's sitting pretty tough here. A makeable kick. Kind of got to slide by it. It's a good angle for this shot because you'll see how it opens up. It'll look like he's shooting this just a little bit short of angle, and you'll see it just open up as he. Oh, is he going this way now?
I've watched Dave play quite a bit today, and the one thing I've learned about me is that what I think he's going to do is not right most of the time.
Yeah.
So I'm learning.
Yeah, it opened up too much on him. On these fast cloths like that is such a hard shot to judge, truly.
It is.
All right, who do we got? Yeah, I normally do, but my TV's up in Green Bay right now. Andrew is mentioning that we normally had the stream up in the lobby by the
Oh,
screen
right.
shop.
Yeah. Well, you know who does? John.
Yeah, on his phone.
Oh, I thought he had a TV over there.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but we always put the big screen up. But
Right.
it's up in Green Bay right now. Look out. Look out. Yeah.
Well, you
boy.
know what? If you're here, come on in and watch it live.
A little overzealous on that. Al Holden says Dave's on 2. Oh, what's going on? Score wrong?
Probably 2 foul.
Oh.
So Ray's going to. Oh, we'll see. I mean, if you can get out, but pretty tough predicament currently. Uh-oh.
I think as zippy as these tables are, honestly, I would try and shoot down to this end rail and hook it back because you can catch the second rail and kick the 4 in.
Right.
So basically shoot to the first diamond here with a lot of low left.
Right, and bring it back.
And bring it back. Well, maybe even past the first diamond for that shot.
I feel like he's putting his jump cue together.
He is, yeah. That's insane. I
don't know. That's
I wouldn't
so
even
close.
consider it. But I'm not Ray.
Yeah, Ray practices jumping a lot more than most people. Much better.
Look at how close that is. This is going to be a good angle for this if he does jump it.
If I was a guessing man and possibly a betting man, I'd say about an inch.
Yeah.
I've seen pros do this jump.
The ball is 2 1/4. Is that about a half a
Well,
ball?
it might even be less than an inch. Yeah. This is. I know Ray's got about 2 or 3 different jump cues. So he likes this one for the quick up and down. He's got different jump cues for different occasions.
No. Nope.
It was a tough shot. No
Yeah.
matter how you spin that, that is tricky.
You can go either way here. My guess is he's just going to come around the outside of the 9 and take the cut on the 5. Could spin up top, but yeah, that's right.
I think the best part about watching Masters is the angles they leave themselves.
Yeah.
It makes pool look much easier than it is.
Yeah. So here, I mean, I would be shooting to run into the 8 ball. I'd be trying to hit directly at the 8 ball. In this case, it'd be really unlucky. If you do touch the 8 in any way, it'd be really unlucky not to have your shot on that. You could draw it around 2 rails also, but you should go forward, run into the 8. I like using the 8. He hit it really good, though.
Excellent. Like a surgeon, right through the gap.
Yeah, if you're comfortable with the speed of the table, and he's been playing on them all last 2 days, so I'm sure he is. I played a little bit out there. It took a little bit to get used to. But I warmed up with Dave one game, and then Ray. I don't know if he's going to love that. It's not horrible.
Yeah. But that's what he was aiming for. He wanted to get through that gap. So I don't know what else.
He would have the 7 goes past the 10 the other way.
Oh, so a little further.
Yeah. He was trying to get up further, but
he is such a precise player. I wouldn't even think of trying to cross that leave.
So here it's all speed. It's not that tough of a shot. It's just whether you hold it or what you decide to do. Should be able to hold it. Yeah.
It's that cue ball control.
Forward to the end rail would be the way I play it. He's drawing it, I think.
Oh, how do you hit that? I'm telling you, it's those simple shots. Good luck, Pat. Ooh.
Might be on the rail. I don't care how it's straight here. It's always going to be a little bit of a tester up on the rail. He won't have any problem, but it's always nice to have an inch.
Such a calm, composed shooting style. How do you get that?
1-to-1. Just confidence. I mean, Dave's done this a million times, you know. I mean, I
Right.
was talking about that a little bit earlier with Tim when we happened to have a match on. And Dave is like probably the only or one of the only. Him and Johnny Fields, both, they cannot play for 8 months and pick up a cue and
Right.
pick up right where they left off. That's rare, though. I mean, most of these guys that are playing great, they're playing all the time. They're playing continuous. If I'm going to play at a high level, I have to play all the time. Otherwise, I just dog stuff.
Well, and I told you that a couple of years ago, and what did you tell me? You said, nah, just get out there and shoot. So you're changing your philosophy a little bit, too. I don't know what it is, but I build confidence off of practice. I don't know, but I think if I actually played a little more pool, I think I could probably start getting to a level where I'm, more confident in my stroke and fundamentals. And that's really what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I mean, how young
everything's mechanics. I mean, if
Right.
you want to know the truth,
Right.
if you want to get better at this game, you will focus on your mechanics 100% because you can't play those subtle shots. The shots that you're so impressed with by Dave, those are because his mechanics are flawless.
He probably practices on a 9-foot table,
If
too.
they weren't, when he played those shots, they'd be random, and you couldn't get into the fine detail that he does. What are we doing?
Not sure. Tournament director was directing, and we don't have a story for you. I don't think it involved this table. But you're absolutely right. Mechanics, fundamentals.
Yeah, and I mean, if you don't,
Wow.
yeah, I thought Dave had that 10-ball break really the best I've
All
seen.
right.
He was breaking out there by me,
Yeah.
and I told him, I said, boy, you're the only one I've seen that had that break figured out.
He definitely has it. I mean, the 4 is a little tricky.
Yeah,
He's got to think about it.
yeah. I mean, I honestly think he's just going to play it a little bit tougher cut on the 4 if he just comes straight down table and just stops before the 8 gets in your way. and then run the 4 up the rail. The 6 is in such a great spot that
Right.
you can just dead roll that cue ball. You don't have to work after that. Oh, that's not a bad. Bank's a good. Yeah,
I was thinking. I looked
like
at the
that
bank
better though.
but I did see a few banks missed in the last match. That
Yeah.
cost both players.
He's gonna shoot it that way, the way that I just said. I think. Now he's looking at the bank again. I like the cut. Let's
Yeah, you
do what
go.
Dave likes.
How old do you think Dave Coles was when he started playing?
He was younger than me. I played the first time I ever played Dave Coles. I took 3rd place in the Milwaukee Sports Show.
Oh
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yep, and I lost to Dave in the A division. We were both in the
Yeah.
A division back then.
Yeah. So you
And,
guys were. I mean, so are we saying 15 years old, 20 years old? He must have started really young. I feel like the players that
Yeah.
start young just really excel.
Yeah, I think I was 17. I tell you, that was
It's a long time
many
ago.
lifetimes ago.
I was there, believe it or not.
Yeah. Oh, it was a great thing. I wish I would get that thing back. You know, it was what it was a great opportunity for billiards to put ourselves out there with the rest of the stuff. You know, they had log rolling
Right.
and all
Yeah.
that other stuff.
It drew a crowd.
Yeah, and it gave people an opportunity to see pool at a competitive level.
There was bleacher seating.
Yeah, it was amazing. It was really, really true.
It was well done.
Yeah,
Long ago.
Sean, long
Oh.
ago. It was, but it was really terrific. It was one of the best things for pool that we had at the time when we were growing up, I think. So perfect shot there by Dave.
How
Great-
does Ray have time to
great
be in chat?
Ray who?
Ray.
I'm calling.
Glossgate on that 3-ball. He's always got some conspiracy on a cling or something. I won't hold it against him. He's the one playing, so maybe he did get a cling. Sean Hanna, Feder would have had a tough time with that one. What's Ray's Fargo from Johnny? He's got to be like a 680, 700. Sean Hanna, Fundamentals 101. Trevor, you might be right. TD asking the crowd to move to the other side of the arena because maybe they're blocking the
Yeah.
path. That's a good point.
Well, or interfering with other tables, you know.
Then Sean says, long ago, the good old days, no handicap, which I'm sure you agree with. I've heard you say that.
What do you mean? I love Fargo and all those other things. that-
Yes, you do.
I honestly, you know, truthfully, I like this system. I think it's the right system. I think when you put too many increments in the handicapping, it creates laziness in the players.
Well, what they do here, they have human interaction.
Yeah.
People sitting, talking about players.
Also, yeah.
It's not just an algorithm.
Correct.
You can't automate everything. I've tried.
Yeah.
Every time we do some of these things, I try. You know, are you sure we need a scorekeeper? Can't we just get AI?
Yeah. Right.
It doesn't work that
You
way.
can't recognize it. Scott raised a 682. Correct. Pretty tough 682.
I was close, right? 680 to 700. I'll take that bet.
Yeah, you're in the window. All right, Dave, taking it easy, just taking what he gets out of it. Hurts quality and pool, in my opinion. Are you talking about the other system, not this system?
Yeah.
I'd like to know. I mean,
Handicaps.
we got quite a few people in chat.
I'm assuming handicaps is what he's.
I'm not looking for anybody to rip on any particular system because that's not what I'm talking about. But would you agree that a system like this, where you have less increments between divisions, do you think that that's a better system than going down right to the number every time? You know what I mean? Like if you're looking at it one
I think
number
it's
to
a
one
start.
number.
I think you're gonna see it happen one way or another.
Yeah.
You know.
I just think more detail in this case, it makes players
Yes.
lazy. It makes players try to stick to a number or under a number or whatever you want to call it. But nice shot there. Who's that? We don't know.
Looks like Mitch, but it's
Oh.
not.
4 rails, here it comes. They're just racking over here. Oh, no, he went for the cut. If he would have known he was on camera, he would have given it his 4-rail. He's going to give it his Tyler Steyer.
The 4-railer. Patented pending. Hey, I'll vouch for him because I watched him play Perone Jr., and that was one of the best pool spectator nights, best spectator nights I've had in pool.
Yeah, amazing. All right, what do we got? A couple people saying something. Sean Hanna, correct.
Don
Okay.
Bowden. Thank you, Natasha.
Let's see. There's no problem with the ratings. They just need to take handicaps away and just, well, yeah, I mean, ultimately I agree with that, but I don't think it's going anywhere. What do we do? Ray, this jump shot he'll make.
He did make a ball on the break, so
I'd put money on this one. All right, Natasha Zazova says, hey, Chris G. Oh, she's not talking to me. Never mind. You read
yeah,
it.
earlier we were talking about
Oh.
Chris Bondi and my pool stats.
Okay, yeah, that was
League
great.
pool stats was Don Bowden.
Yep.
They weren't both by Bondi, so I guess I was right, which I hate to say. Really, it's cringy for me to say that I'm right, but
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah. There is some sandbagging, but not as much as you think.
Yeah,
Not as much as
501
you
is
think.
way better than a 499, says Barry Chapman. Yeah. Yeah, it's silliness.
It definitely sounds better.
Yeah,
Fortunate.
Trevor, I agree. Fargo could be helped with the ranges and the sliding range. The problem with anything is when somebody develops something, that they're usually not very open-minded about what
Well,
the intent is going to be.
People look for exploits,
Yeah.
and they test everything, so it can
Yeah.
only get better.
Right.
I do believe for it
Well,
to work.
you got to be looking for it to get better, though. You can't believe that it's 100% the way that it is.
That's kind of, I think, what the problem is now.
Well,
You know, I think a lot of the creators of these things think that it is as good as it's going to be. But
Right.
you have to think, if you broke it down by game type,
yeah.
right? At the
And
bare
they do-
minimum,
I mean, we
I
got to
might
be
be better at 9-ball than 8-ball.
we got to be fair too, though, because they do work at it. I mean, they definitely. I see posts where they're thinking about it, so they aren't completely blowing it off.
100%.
But
100%.
so I want to make sure that that's clear too.
And
because
how do you track game type and
Yeah.
whatnot? It's just too tough.
all I'm saying is everybody's got to keep an open mind and continue to develop it if we're going to continue to use the system, because this ain't the answer.
Right.
Right.
Science never ends.
Yeah. Right.
It's a progression.
1-7.
Ooh.
Got a pretty nice kick there.
Yeah.
It's good.
That opens the door.
Yeah. It's every time you got a tight cut like this, you lose control. So he's got less and less control to get on the 2 because of the angle of this cut.
And Trevor, just to be clear, we're not pointing fingers at any one particular scoring system. There's a half a dozen scoring systems out there,
Yeah.
and they're all struggling to find that balance. So Barry has an idea, maybe less history.
Yeah,
Right.
that definitely helps.
Make the older games weigh a lot less.
Yeah.
A lot less. Because I'll tell you, if you're playing in weeklies for 4 years, you'll never get your rating.
Yeah. Especially if you're in the same crew.
Right, over
You
and
know,
over and over.
Mad Apple, we get quite a few new players in. You know,
A lot of Masters play there in the weeklies, and I enjoy that.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, he hit it a little thick. He
Well-
put a lot of right on it, which deflects, moves the ball to the left, ultimately causing you to hit it thick. He knows that, though.
Yeah, he was just trying to do too much with that ball. When you're cutting that thin, it takes a lot to move the cue ball.
Right.
Especially when it's going to the rail that quick, too.
Oh, I forgot. We got to shout out Barry, the manager. Ray's brother.
Yeah, where is he?
He's not here, but he's watching.
Nice.
So Barry
going
Chapman,
on,
not
Barry?
to be confused with Barry Skenendor,
Yeah.
should be watching at home in a nice, comfortable chair. And we're shouting you out, Barry. How you doing, buddy? 2-5 combo, 2 bounces off the rail, enough to go ahead and make that. Slide back over for the 3. The 4 ball might cause a few issues, but
Yeah.
Not for these players.
So a couple more. Everybody seems to be interested in that topic a little bit. So I think one of the things that I'll say. So we just had. Oh, now you're moving it on me. Hey, are you helping my eyes? You're the man.
Trying to make it a little bit better for both of us.
Yeah, right. So Fargo works only if everybody in the field is active. Way too many people sneak into tournaments after not being active, and so on. So that was DJK, and yeah, I agree. They say that that's not the truth. That Fargo between two places. I agree, though. You get pockets of players, and it makes it tough too.
I like how he holds. I don't know. That was a
That's a
great
good
view.
shot.
Very light on the grip. The cue
And
slid forward a little
always.
bit out
Well,
of
that's,
it. Yeah.
that's what I teach. I
Mhm.
mean,
It's unbelievable. If you're
Yeah.
holding your cue too tight, you're not going to progress
well,
unless you hit 1,000 balls a day.
here, if we want to talk about that, because that's my favorite topic, we're talking about timing. So if you watch all your power comes from the back of your stroke to 90 degrees on a natural shot. We force shots by powering past that 90 degree, or we lay off or kind of stun shots
Right.
by stopping your power sooner and starting your follow shoot through sooner. So all of that timing is done because you have that loose grip. If you're just holding on tight to that cue, there's no real control over what's going to happen.
Right.
You can't slow those things down.
And you always pull it. You know, if you're holding it too tight, you're always doing some unwanted left or right spin.
Right. Your follow through is just supposed to carry on the momentum that you've created in your power stroke.
I like how Chris Green, sliding stroke.
Yeah.
It's a good term. I'm sure patented pending.
Good bank there by Dave. Hit about the second diamond up on that shot.
He's been playing on this table for about 6 hours.
Oh yeah, he
so,
knows that. I'm not saying it was a bad shot. I'm just saying nice bank shot
Right.
by Dave.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hit it how he needed it. All right, one more out there for Dave. Going to put him to 3, I believe. Yeah.
So, Andon, where do you guys think the best players in Wisconsin come from? I mean, that's a loaded question.
Yeah, I mean, Beloit's got some really strong players, obviously. I mean, I think Matt Apple's got some pretty strong players.
Right.
Milwaukee, I mean,
You
honestly,
need a pool hall, and you need juniors to
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just doesn't continue after 10, 20 years.
Yeah.
And it's sad because, like Madison really doesn't have a pool hall right now.
Well, that was Appleton's problem.
Right? Green Bay doesn't have a pool hall. And we're just talking historical here,
Yeah. And I'm not a mathematician. Scott just said, it's regional. Wisconsin Fargo player at 600 might only be a 550 in Ohio. I mean, it's just hypothetical.
It's not
obviously.
a bad thought. Yeah.
But they address that. They talk about that. So I don't
Right.
know. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not a mathematician.
There might be something in play there.
But because they've had that comment and I've seen it addressed. And again, I can read math equations. all day
Scott,
long
that'd be a
about it.
great question for them directly.
Yeah, it's tough. They don't answer much.
If you ask, though,
Yeah, they'll answer if they get the same question enough times. They'll answer in a group post, or a big
right.
public post, not group. All right, Dave, to break. Let's see if we can keep the consistency up.
And he's smacking them.
Yep, made one.
Oh.
And the white one.
Oh.
Well, Ray's happy. That gives him a nice opportunity.
Ball in hand. There's one full walk around the table. Clockwise? No, that's counterclockwise. This isn't the reversed iPhone view. I joke about that because Ray gave me a lesson about, depending on if you're left-handed or right-handed, which way you should walk around the table. And I never got the answer on why.
Like you're going into your shot would be my guess.
Would make sense, but I feel like it's the opposite way, he told me. If you're right-handed, you go clockwise. If you're left-handed, you go counterclockwise. But you hold the cue in the other hand.
All right,
it's a lot.
Scott, are you from Ohio?
A lot of great players
Scott,
out there.
Well, I'm curious. So, any guesses on the score here, guys? Final?
Place your bets.
Salsa, man. Been a
Dave
long
does
day.
have to double dip.
What's going on? What's that?
Dave will have to double dip,
Yeah.
just to be clear out there.
What's going on? Fred Renner checking in.
Hey, haven't seen Fred. Salsa man. That's
Oh,
right.
yes, yeah.
Oh man, it just I finally made the connection.
I did that the other day.
He changed his name.
Yeah. Well,
That makes a lot more sense now. Sorry, Fred. Hey, that's what happens when you change your name after 5 years on Facebook or YouTube, social media. We got 7-5 Dave, 8-4 Dave, 8-5. 8-5 who?
Ray came out perfect on that shot.
So everybody's in the same boat, but I think it's going to be closer than people think.
Yeah, Ray's a fighter. Every time I count Ray out, ain't happening.
I bet
He
you
put
he's out
his
right
hat
here.
on.
Yeah, he did. Good catch.
Yeah.
That's an instant 50-point
That's-
rating.
You know what
increase.
that is? You know why I was so attuned to that? Because I'm bald.
You know why he does it? I think the light. He
Oh,
doesn't like the light. And I get it, because I used to wear a hat back in the day and play. Although back then the lights were so dim
yeah.
that you couldn't even
Yeah,
see
you
half
weren't
the
wearing
table.
it for that reason.
Right, no. Definitely not.
I'll tell you, you kind of want to have an angle here. Not that it's going to matter, but it's just nicer to be able to control your shape on the 8. So he's going to take a second to make sure he gets just right because he's drawn straight into the leave he wants. So, I mean, you want to be short of where you are now.
Right, you don't want to draw
but not
too much.
but not too far forward either.
Correct.
Right, yeah.
The side pocket becomes a problem.
Well, he won't drive that far, but it's definitely a.
Oh,
see, he forced it enough
Put
to
a
come
stroke
around.
on it.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
We're going to see some more cue ball movement.
Yeah, I like this play in rotation. It's the safest play.
You
And
play a
what
lot of rotation.
Yeah.
This is a shot every 9-ball player
Well, the
should
Bros
have in
be
their back
calling
pocket.
8-6, huh?
Ray 8-6.
Nice.
It's a good name. Although your asparagus is good too. I wouldn't
Right?
downplay it with just one product.
Yeah. Ray giving himself the biggest tester he could, considering he was sitting good. Puts it down, no
Loaded.
problem.
All right. Ray.
I like that they're not giving up anything. They're shooting them all.
Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot.
Good.
1 and 2 ball concessions. A lot.
Yeah.
It's a respect thing at this level, I'm sure. Look at that crowd.
Yeah. Be nice to have some bleachers in there.
Give those people some place to sit. See if you can see my hand.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can.
everybody.
I was doing that earlier like this.
Yeah. I'm drowning. Maybe I didn't need this extra cup of coffee.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Well,
It's good for
I
me.
think next time maybe when we go to a break between racks, we'll give a full scan of the room and get. I mean, it's a beautiful setup.
Yeah, I was doing that while they were leveling the tables because there's a lot of people that are watching that have family members playing. So I like to scan the room for the simple fact that they can be like, hey, there's Joey. There's my brother.
Yeah, right. Well, we said that we were going to dress up Tim like Waldo, and we could play Where's Waldo.
Now that would be fun.
breaks. Yeah,
First person that
Just-
gets it.
just
gets
have him
what?
sit somewhere in the crowd up there, with the Where's Waldo.
Let's
thing.
get Barry a Waldo shirt.
Yeah. No, we were talking Tim Lachine.
Tim would be
Yeah,
perfect.
I know he looks like him.
Yeah, he
kinda, right?
is.
Put the big glasses
Yeah,
on. It'd be perfect.
definitely.
Yeah. He said he
Oh,
was all in. He said he'd do it. So
he's a good sport.
maybe next year we'll play that game.
Tim helped out a lot so far this year. Tanner, Ray was in the booth with me yesterday for the last couple matches. We appreciate everything.
Oh, is he looking at playing the 10 right now? Or is he just going to cut this 2 ball in?
Well, we can kind of take a peek at the table. You got, I don't know.
I mean,
Yep.
if this is 9 ball, you're thinking about it. But
Does that sneak by? I guess it does.
sneak by where?
The 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd be tough to hit the 3 from there.
This is a shot. I mean, you could just send
Well,
the cue
yeah.
ball just caroming down there.
So here's the reason. This 2 ball, you're going to hit, he's not going to hit this super hard. He did call it. So he's not going to hit this super hard, and he's going to really try to make this 2 ball at the same time because then it's fairly safe. Yeah. Well,
Oh, is he going to get fortunate?
no, because
Option.
option.
Yeah, that's the 10 ball rule of the day. You've got option. And guess what the choice was? Ray
Yeah,
is back
I
at
think
the
he's
table.
gonna shoot. I thought he would hit that a lot lighter. I thought he would do a lot more controlled
Right.
roll. Because even if you miss the 2,
He maybe tried to miss the 2.
yeah, if you miss the 2, it bounces back
Right.
and ends up on that end rail. And if you leave the cue ball up at the 10, it was
Exactly.
a little bit tough.
I see it. We'll talk to him later, and he'll probably say, I did everything I could to miss that 2, and it still went in.
Yeah. I think. I feel like it's tough to get this long enough. I'll see. Maybe with this cloth, it may do it. I feel like the line he was just on is going to leave him inside the 3 or to the right side of the 3 from this angle.
I don't blame him for taking some time and planning this out. Table's wide open. Yeah. I feel the pressure he's going through on this shot right now.
Yeah, I think he's struggling with the same thing I'm talking about. I think it's tough to get this to open up enough to get a
Absolutely.
straight hit at it. And it's a tough hit just in general, but I just feel like the angle he's coming in off What are you doing here?
All right, here we go. Sean,
Wow, that's a great hit.
at this level, even if he shot the 10 in, Dave's out.
Yeah.
So he had to get that hit.
Yeah, that was a great hit. He hit that so square, too, so really great shot. Took his time, did what he was supposed to. Dave's got a shot here, though. He's got the 3 off the 9 if he doesn't want to just play straight dead out safe, which he could do, too. Just rolling this 3 straight forward and leaving it behind the 7.
There's a lot going on here. The 10 ball's calling you. The safe's calling you. The kiss off the 9's calling you.
Yeah, you're going to see safe. There's no call here, so.
Oh.
I mean, the thing about that, too, is you don't want to leave that 3 hang. And the speed you got to hit this, it's going to be tough to get it away from the pocket. You know, I mean,
I do.
sure, leaving it behind the 7 is fine, but you also can't leave that 3 hang.
Well, and he knows that Ray will jump.
Yeah, okay, he is playing it. So that's 3 off the 9. Well, I just didn't catch the 9, but still got the save. So that's a smart play. He knew that if he hit the 9, it would probably go. And if it didn't, he was going to lose
Two-way.
the 7 anyways.
And he had a shot on the 4.
So smart call to call it. Just didn't go after it that aggressively.
And that's what you're going to see in these kind of matches when you're watching Masters play. You're going
Right.
to see well thought out shots. I compare it to a chess game.
Yeah.
It's not just about making every ball and banking everything and showboating. There's a lot of thought involved and a lot of control. It's discipline.
Yeah.
It's what I lack.
He should be coming behind this ball. So actually using the 3rd rail. It's dangerous though, because you're going to push that 3 towards the 10 no matter how you hit it. So maybe he should come off 2 rails here to not do that. Good shot.
It looks like it may have opened up.
I don't think so. I think he's behind that 9. He might be able to see it to the corner past the 5, maybe.
You're
Jacked
saying
up,
there's a chance.
jacked up over the 10 ball.
We'll take another look at it. Looks a lot tighter from this angle.
Yeah, where's the overhead? Let's look at just the overhead ones. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta replace that camera, huh?
Yeah, between that and the crooked table, I try not to go. Yeah, exactly.
Masters and Grandmaster. Why do you have MM? That's a good question. It's just Masters, right?
Men's Masters.
Oh, Matt. I guess.
Yeah, I normally do M and GM, but
It wouldn't GM in that thought.
I know
be
that's
gr-
why. Yeah, so the
girls
women's
master?
Masters too. I just give them an M instead of yeah. I simplify it down.
Let's see. He can definitely kick behind it to hit it.
Depends on who's doing the scoreboard and what time of the day it is. Nathan Nelson representing from the Carom Room.
What's up, Nate?
You guys got it on screen, cheering for your boy.
Of course.
Chris Green, no one talks about that safe.
You call that? Bill?
Wow.
He did. What a shot.
I mean, I'm going to take another look at that because he hit that well.
Yeah. Real first, right? Oh no, he hit it clean. Okay. When I looked up, I thought he played rail first on that
That's
shot.
why,
I'm like,
I had
holy
to see
cow,
the
what happened?
replay because so much was going on there. Can he do it again with the
Well,
4?
from that easy shot right into this one. This one's not too easy. They're playing right in the bowels of the pocket there.
Ooh, played it off the 5 and
Well,
came out smelling like roses.
usually I'd use the word "got it" off the 5 there. Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know if he played it off.
I
the
think
5.
he did.
I don't know.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt there. Just made it a super wide pocket.
We could put a wager on that, and we could ask him after the match. We could remember that one.
Yeah. Let me talk to him
He'd
first.
remember the shot because he didn't intend to play it off the 5, and you remember those kind of things.
And we have it on replay, so we can
Right,
find the
yeah,
video.
we could bring
Yeah.
it back. Yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining us. This is the 2025 WSPA Singles Championship here in Appleton, Wisconsin. I got my very good friend Chris G. Works so hard at this stream, and everybody that tries to put everything together every year.
Team effort,
It is
all the way.
And it sure is fun when we get it right because we get some great matches.
You better
that
find
we get
some
to
wood
watch.
to knock on.
Yeah. I never worry about the tech because I won't get blamed for it if it goes bad. Yeah.
That's just like I never worry about the cameras. You guys
Right.
get all that set up.
And now it's crooked. My fault. I had that thing perfect. You saw it.
That's funny. You read right into what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's funny. All right. First
Well-
concession.
I even put a counter string on there to pull it because it was crooked. So
Oh,
you can
maybe
see the one
something.
that I got there. No, nothing let
No,
loose. Don't
okay.
be talking
Yeah.
about my rigging.
Yeah. No, obviously, we saw the tape line, and honestly, nobody cares. So,
Yeah. Well, and you can tell too because when you look down the stream right now, you can see that it's the line next
Right.
to it,
yeah.
and that wouldn't be like that in perspective. It'd be getting closer.
Look at all these pool players
Yeah.
trying to make their dreams come true.
Yeah, that's where you look for your friend. It's like being at a Packer game, Bear game,
Oh, we should have Kiss Cam.
Cleveland Brown game.
Kiss Cam.
Oh yeah.
And we need a big projector next time as well.
Yeah. There's Tyler. Tyler took out the B division. They're in the blue. Tyler, can't think of his last name right now. Right here.
Yeah, the professional pool player.
Well, he's a professional golfer.
Golfer. Yes, thank you.
Yep, so he took down his division. Dave's just about ready to break here, so we'll take you back. There he is. Oh, that's the
Right
first bad
in
one
the
I've seen him
side.
hit. Hit a little high on that ball.
Let's take a look at the table placement on the overhead.
What?
I don't see too many problems. And Gary, a little more insight in the Grandmaster means that you've played so well, you've won many tournaments, and a lot of it has to do with teams.
Yeah.
You can't have two Grandmasters on a team. You can only have one Master. You can only have one AA.
Cleaves, thank you. I was blanking on it. Tyler Cleaves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Took down the Bees. So congratulations to him.
It's amazing. He came in just starting to play pool, and I feel like his golf knowledge just
Definitely
excelled
did.
him.
He played with Mason quite a bit when he was first starting to play, too. Mason worked with him, I know. That doesn't hurt you.
As long as it got out of the way.
It didn't. No, it did. Never
Well, I'll
mind.
tell you, I think by playing golf, I think a lot of it's fundamentals, technique. So you take that same rule set to pool. I mean, unless you're hitting 1,000 balls a day, you can't have a chicken wing.
Yeah.
And probably start at about 4 years old. Wow.
Ray working it out there. That was a good shot. Nice combination.
Take a look at that one. Oh, Ray is, I've never seen him shoot that fast in my life. I'm not even getting through the replay. He fired the 2 in the side. Great position on the 3.
Well, I think he's got to pick up his pace a little bit, honestly. You got to get a rhythm.
And I've noticed that with Ray. Once he has the pattern in his head,
Yeah.
there's his pre-shot routine changes. He's got about 3 different speeds. Oh, he hit that beautifully. You know, I think he wanted a couple inches of draw on that.
He's good. No, he'll go forward here, roll up for the 9 on the side. He's got a nice angle to do that, actually. Another perfect angle here just to be able to float up. And he might not even go anywhere.
Right.
If he is the wrong way or too straight, he'll just stay right there and play the cut. But yeah, he was the wrong angle. We got to get a different monitor for here. I don't like this curve monitor. It definitely
Curve does change it a little.
Yeah.
But you get used to it. We got a match, ladies and
surely
gentlemen.
do. Got it within 1.
Here's the left side of the room. We don't want to leave anybody out. You can see the crowd builds as we get near the pit. Real nice setup here. They do a great job. With the table setup, the layouts, tables, garbage cans, food.
Dry break.
He's probably okay with it this time.
Yeah, it doesn't look too great, does it? I'm
He's got
trying
that
to see.
10.
I don't think there's a play on the 10 here. If you're doing anything here, you're probably going to play safe to set for the 110 or something. You know what I mean? Because that one's in a good spot to push it over there if you could get on the 3 or what
Right. I
have you.
mean, where would you push out to, though? I mean,
Oh, not push.
oh,
I'm saying if you can push the 1 ball over against
right.
the rail
Gotcha.
and stay behind the 3, it's a little bit different because Ray does jump as much as he does too, so
Well, and the table's really clustered on the right side.
yeah.
But he does have the 10 ball tracking to that left corner almost every break. So his racks are very consistent.
So this tournament is on CompuSport too. So if you're looking for the bracket or want to go check out
Ooh.
well, that's not going to work. I mean, it's going to give up an opportunity to Ray that he'd be looking for here. You can go right to CompuSport. You can follow, or CompuSport follow right along with their entire journey. You can go back and look at the match history. Yeah. Really kind of fun.
Yeah, it took me a while, but once you get used to the app, you figure it out.
Yeah, it's good.
Putting the time in, making sure the thought process is clear. It's called the 10 ball. Ray has called the 10 ball.
Oh.
He's got a two-way in mind, but being jacked up, you got to make it.
Yeah, the cloth makes it a little easier because you're going to spin the hell out of this ball. No.
Oh, oh, where's this going to stop?
Safety.
You know what he always says, right?
No.
Every ball is a rail.
Oh, yeah.
I had to throw one out
Excuse
there
me.
for him. Yeah.
My voice got a little deeper.
Every ball. I'm telling you, I get that stuck in my head after doing this for a while. He needs a shirt that says that.
I can do that.
Let's see, what do we got? Men's Master, Grandmaster, correct. Good old muscle memory. Love golf. That technique. I think that's all golf, right? When you get golf training, it's the same kind of concept. Stand like this, don't do this, keep your head down, don't, hold the grip. All right. Hey, he chose, because of the cluster that's happening on this table, to just go ahead and pot the 10 and give Ray ball in hand. Someone mentioned that earlier on one of the other games. He still does go by Ray South Strip. He's got a couple different stories on where that came from. Yesterday, if you watch the stream, right at the end, he explained another story on where South Strip came from. So I don't know which one to believe anymore.
Yeah.
I tend to believe it's got to be the old Strip in Vegas. That makes the most sense to me. I agree with you. And Briha, what's that mean?
What's what mean?
I don't know. Should have put 10 in with push.
Wait, let me.
That's
Oh.
another great idea. But
Oh,
you'd have to give the other. Yeah, I mean, could have, right? But he went for it, and he did get fortunate.
yeah.
That's a great point. I'm sure he thought of that after. He's still alive, though. We got a score of 4-3. Dave in the lead. Race to 8.
I think
This
you
is
hold
the
this for the side pocket.
Men's Masters Finals. Ray won the hot seat. Dave has to double dip, which means win 2 matches.
A little low to hold it. Keep it from getting too high up table. It's a good shot. He should. If he hit it the way I think he did, he should be able to roll. Well, he might have needed to move up a little bit more. Yeah, that's where he wants to get. I can't tell if he's on the angle to get it, but that would have been the play, is to get there so you can push up to that rail past the 9.
Short side on the 4.
Short side on the 4.
Trevor makes a good point as well. Maybe Ray should have took advantage and tried to 3 foul Dave.
Well, that's a pretty good shot.
I feel like Ray's in full offense mode right now, so he's not even thinking about that.
Yeah. It's a little tricky. You got to try and catch the edge of the 6 on your way by, or don't, and then hit it a little firmer. But he's looking to see if he could just slide over, I think, shoot the 5 in the same corner as the 4, get past the 6. I was wondering, sometime hook up with Ray. He'll be happy to explain it to you.
Oh, yes.
There's
Make sure you got a couple hours.
Yeah, you got to make some time. We need schedule for sure. That's a smart shot if he got
Oh,
there.
no.
I don't know if he got there, though.
Oh, no. Let's look at the overhead.
Yeah, I don't think he got there. He just set him up perfect.
I think this might be 5-3.
Yeah, that was a big mistake. That's frustrating, too, because you got so many options there, and then that's the one you go with. That's
Right.
usually my problem.
And I feel like he was taking his time. He was looking at the shot,
Yeah.
and then he just jumped right to the safety. So there might be something there. But you know what? If that 4 would have traveled another foot, another 6 inches even.
Yeah, not even. If the cue ball would have traveled another inch, he would have been fine.
Found the window.
It's not the easiest to get back on the 6. It's a little tricky.
Little top inside.
He's trying to hit the 7.
Oh.
It's tough because if you hit that a lot harder, you don't get the rotation you're trying to get, and then you end up outside the 7. It's useless too, you know.
Right.
So happy medium in there. You need to stroke a little more and a little bit harder.
Do you think we're going to see a save here?
I would guess it's going to come down table.
Live to fight another day?
All I can tell you is the way I'd try it. I'm not the best safety player on the planet, for sure.
You're banking the 6. No?
That I wouldn't be doing here. I wouldn't necessarily have ran into the 9 to play it safe, but I'm wrong. I mean, like I say, I learn about safeties every day. I played 9-ball my entire growing up. You know, that we didn't play and we played a lot of ring games.
Right. And that's just offense, pure offense.
Yeah, it's a fun way to play too. You know, I mean, it's
You know,
really
Dave
what the
might be
game's made
playing
for.
to Ray's strengths or interests because he knows Ray was going to go for that jump cue right away.
Don't do that too much with. Don't do that too much with Ray though, because he'll make this ball.
Right. Once he starts making the jumps, you're going to see tighter safes. That is for sure.
Yeah, I mean, can't give him too many opportunities. He'll start putting them in.
Unfortunate.
Perfect. It's just going to be just a nice little spin stop.
Yeah, don't make it more difficult than you have to.
Same thing here. I'll just slide over a little bit, shoot the 8 in the kitty corner pocket. Is it kitty corner or caddy corner, by the way?
I think you can go both ways with that. I've looked it up before.
Slid over perfect.
It's an unwinnable argument.
I can't quite see the angle, but he might go 2 rails up to the end and around for the 9 here. Probably follow this a little high left. Oh, okay, so he didn't need to. I thought he was on the opposite angle and had to come around further.
Well,
Yeah, it's a little longer game. We thought Dave was out the first time, I think, and then
that's
ended
what
up
Ray's been
playing
doing.
safe on Ray.
Right. Ray's played so many matches throughout this tournament where he was down 5-1.
Yeah.
And you can't count him out. Because then you check the score half hour later and it's tied.
They're going to take a little break. I'm going to take them a tour around the room. I'm going to take a break, check on my wife out at the stand.
Sounds good.
Be right back in.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll bring you guys around. So the tournament has not slowed down at all. See what we got here today. We got Shelly there. Look at all these pool players. We are in a player break right now. Play will resume shortly. Tables as far as the eye can see. 118 tables. And about 3 of them out in the lobby. Sure, John. You know what I should have done? I'll do like a replay of it next time. That's our producer, John Kramer. If you haven't signed up for the Billiards Hall of Fame, pardon me, the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, get on it. All right, I'll try it right now, John, since we're waiting for Ray to get back. Hold your chairs. We're taking one more pan. WSPA, Appleton, Wisconsin, 2025. All right. There you go, John. We'll send that your way. Get everyone seasick. Hold on to your chairs. We're going for a ride. Just waiting for Ray. Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, it's hard to explain the massive space that we're in and how many tables are in here and how much organization it takes to get this stuff going. Dave to break. Oh, he put a little too much power on that one. Cue ball off the table. Ball in hand for Ray. This might be exactly what he needed to get back into this match. Not that he's out. 5-3 is the score. Race to 8.
Tough play on the 2 here. Even to get a hit after you make the 1, if he might even think about safety right here instead of making it. Oh, he's got ball in the hand. I'm sorry. I
That's
thought he was
okay.
sitting. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Hey, you just popped back in. We got Kendall back in the booth. How's everything going? Everything under control out there?
Yeah, I mean, I got a stack of shirts I got to do, but that'll only take a minute.
Well, I mean, there's going to be a slight break depending on if we need a double dip action or not. And I'll tell you what, if Ray wins, he's going to want to come in the booth. And I don't know how many more matches we have, but they typically go until about 12:30. So we got a couple hours to go. So ball in hand. What's he doing? Looking for that safe. Something to develop the table.
Yeah, off the side of the 10 into the 6 and leave it down here behind the 7 would be my thought pattern if you were going to play it like he is. So I think you're going to hit him, see him hit this 10. Left side of the 10 ball. Oh, he missed playing the 10 and played it just off the 6. And that worked out.
Oh, and the spot rocked the 10 back even tighter. Chris Green, absolutely. Every ball is a rail. Just means that you can use balls as rails to figure out where that object ball is going to go. Even
Now,
though it's not
that's not
technically
even
the same.
that's not even fair, Chris. You cannot summarize how Ray describes that
No.
in that
Well,
little tiny
Chris
statement
did
you
too.
made.
Both Chris's. He
Oh, yeah.
did it in one line.
Yeah, funny.
And that is a very good explanation. I mean, honestly, if you only had 30 seconds, that's the explanation you're going to get. If you've got 2 hours, talk to Ray. Enough.
Yeah. Gonna set to 2-6. It keeps confusing me when people come into pit 2. Because I see somebody standing there doing cues all of a sudden. I'm like,
It's got to be a little distracting. You know, people kind of roaming around less than 3-4 feet from your shot. But
Yeah,
these
we
are
should be
seasoned
used to
players.
that, probably.
Right.
Takes it to the corner. What a shot.
Pressure's
Set up
on.
Nice on that 2-6. Yeah, he's got to get this one. You don't want to fall behind by 3. It's tough to overcome. Careful. Held it a little more than he wanted to, actually.
Yeah, that inside. I'll tell you, these rails, it might be new cloth or newer, but the rails grab. There's not a lot of sliding when it comes to left and right English with the cue ball that I've noticed. Just wanted to remind everybody to take the YouTube link and share it. Let's see if we can get those numbers up.
And for crimony's sake, subscribe, would you?
Yeah. Click all those buttons.
Right. Not that
Share,
tough.
like,
Your finger's probably
subscribe.
sore or tired right now anyways. Kind of work it out. Push some buttons.
Text everybody you know.
Your mom, your brother, your sister, your aunt,
You never know. You might get someone interested in pool.
your aunt's sister. Wait, it's your mother.
Your aunt, sister's cousin's brother.
Him.
Anybody. Everybody.
All right, down to the 4. Little slide down table. And don't get too
Got
far.
to flow. But, man, just when you think the table's rolling fast,
Yeah, it dies down.
he put the brakes on that.
He's okay here. He could just stop it if he wanted to, or he could come forward.
I like stopping it. Then you got a nice angle to roll back to the 7 off the
He's not
5.
going to listen to you. Oh, he did, yeah.
He just wanted to get even more perfect. I actually like the other angle, personally. But that's me, a struggling A. Well, there you go. It's as easy as that. There's other pockets on the table. They don't all have to go in the same one. This isn't one pocket. He'd like to see a little more. You can
Just keep going here. Play right through that. It's got her.
tell Ray, not me. He's shaking his head out there.
That's not ideal.
Wow, how do you hit that?
All right, Ray got out getting out of that one. So going to get them back to a 1-game deficit again. He's been hovering right there the whole time. 60,000
$1 million.
That's a ton of money.
We're live.
Well, that's left over from Matchroom. We got to zoom in for every break. It's just habit.
Where's the transition?
Yeah.
Oh, I put a lot less power on it this
do you
time.
mind the scoreboard? Could you put the scoreboard up? I'm just kidding. It's a joke.
No, I know. I still have PTSD
Oh, no,
from
look
that.
at this. Oh, that's going to be brutal.
Yes, it is. So here's the score. 5-4, Dave in the lead. Race to 8. Yeah. Now you get it. Now you're thinking like Ray. It's like you've known him your whole life.
Right? All right, Dave not getting greedy and trying to take it on the first shot. He sees a pattern to the 5 at least, or maybe the 4. Oh, my. He caught the rail. He wasn't anticipating catching the rail. He caught the rail before his draw caught.
I mean, that's not an angle
Did
you.
you hit a replay on that one?
I did not.
Hey, Bart. I would like to see that again because I'm curious. That one's tough to hit that bad.
Well, if you're on YouTube, just hit the back arrow and then come back to live. Do you think he's going to bank this and continue the quick play out? I mean, what do you...
I don't know. He's probably regretting not taking the 1-8-10 at this point, but he's got a safety here.
Did he call the
10?
10?
Might have.
Wow.
Yeah, he did. Yep, good shot.
What an excellent way to end that.
Did we catch that? I don't know.
Let's take a look at that game-winning shot. One more time. And he had the two-way in place, too.
Yeah, dead center pocket. Almost had to worry about following it in if
Great
he would have
speed.
hit it any harder.
And if he would have missed it, it would have been a tough shot for Ray. I mean, those are the things that make these players masters, grandmasters.
Talk about a spirit breaker. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's bad enough when he scratched on the break. That's, with the 10 hanging like that. But Ray's pretty tough to break.
Let's see if Dave changes his break at all.
Gage Fitzpatrick says Ray's dad, Emroy, was a friend of his, and Action Detroit, Whitey in Vegas in the 80s. Great story. I bet Ray knows it. I bet you Ray knows a ton of stories left over from his dad. Roy was,
I'd like to hear that story.
Roy was such a great guy to begin with, and we all miss him around the Mad Apple. I know that.
Yeah, the Sunday tournaments aren't the same.
Yeah. Got a lot of great things coming up, though. Dean made the announcement about the women's pro tournament.
Yeah,
So that's very cool.
that's going to be exciting.
We'll be involved. They're streaming. So that's exciting.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, and it's
We hope.
there's a lot. Well, there's a
There's
lot
to
of
do yet.
up and coming players,
Yeah, and the
especially in
women's.
the women's tour,
Mm-hmm.
all ages.
Oh yeah, amazing. I mean, they're really doing a nice job. Dean's done a nice job with that also.
Yeah, does he do this full time?
Yeah, all he does. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, holy
Amazing.
cow! And he's busier than busy because he runs the casino tours too. You know, I mean, and sits on a bunch of boards. You know, I mean,
Because he's not tall enough to see over.
yeah, that's it.
Lame. I know.
Those
That's
are
all
the
I
best.
got.
Those are the best. Anyways. All right, Ray pushing out.
Oh,
great.
well, that's going to leave a mark.
Well, I don't know. The 3 ball, yeah. Just trying to decide if it's smart. You know, you got him on 1 right now. With that cluster there, do you try and start thinking about 3 foul possibly? I mean, there's definitely ways to get out of this.
I haven't seen a 3-foul rule successfully executed yet, but
He's-
close.
Yeah.
Close. I really don't know how I feel about it. I mean, you got to ask yourself, can you get out here?
Well, yeah, he can. I mean, but
I mean, the 3-ball's in a little bit of a weird spot. It's not a guarantee.
oh, he's trying to. Okay, Jason, I wasn't paying attention. They couldn't push. Yep, got it. Everybody's gonna tell us now. That's the best thing, though. I really do enjoy it.
Well, the scratch,
Yeah.
is a big clue there.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That's why I got my trusty Jeff Gerald Martin brewed.
Well, at least
Homemade
I'm right
coffee.
about the 3 foul thing, right?
100%. That's what I was leading into, is that, I mean, if you can't really get out without having to move a bunch of stuff around and take some chances, maybe going for that 3-foul is the way to go. Absolutely.
I like this. So he's playing the angle so he can get on the 2 to bump the 4, and then he's straight in on the 3. So
Yeah, that would open it up. That's the kind of stuff that experience will teach you. How to develop each game with consistency. Michael Parker.
wait, who's that? Just kidding, Mike. Just haven't seen you for a while, but I haven't been in the stream for a while. In fairness, so I'm sure you visited us before.
On and off.
He's living his best life, man. I watch his Facebook posts. Good to see you having some good times.
Life's short. You got to enjoy some of it.
All right, Dave spinning up, hitting the 4. Just enough. That's okay. 9-ball kept him there, that it's still a makeable ball. Not the
Well, and that's
prime angle he would have liked, but
I mean, that's the risk I was leading to, is that if you're not sure that it's going to work out, that 3-foul rule's looking pretty good now. And I learned that from John. He told me he doesn't play that hope stuff, but he
Yeah.
didn't say stuff. There's a percentage, and if he can't get out without any weird luck happening, that's the decision made.
yeah.
And that's how That's how you play as a master. But sometimes you do got to take a chance.
I think for these events, what we should do is you should,
Scoreboard.
yeah, out there.
Yeah.
You could probably do that right off of there.
Honestly, I think we just need to put the stream on the Wi-Fi on a TV and just let people watch it.
Maybe on the
Yeah.
other side.
Then we don't have to worry about it. But that's something like that, I think. Low maintenance.
Yeah.
Always trying to improve. And we can even do that by tomorrow.
Yeah. There's a use for that old on.
Well, that one, the cord's gone, so that's garbage. But if you've got another one, so I was thinking,
That
Pat
one's
actually,
garbage. Buy a new one.
well, it's worth $5 at that point. Yeah, monitors aren't what they used to be, especially if they're under like 14
Look out.
inches.
Yeah.
That's gonna be rough. We were thinking that mini PC tournament brackets,
Oh yeah.
so someone can go through and be that stats guy. Because I don't know if you guys are out there looking at CompuSport, but it's a little rough to navigate if you're trying to look up people really quick on the fly.
I just search them. Yeah.
Well, maybe you got it down. When I got 7 people asking me for scores, the default answer is go to CompuSport and look it up. But when we get down to the last 8 players of any bracket, it's really nice to kind of see the money, how much each place gets. Is Dave and Ray, are they in the small and the big, large side pot? I would assume so.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
It was rhetorical.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Some players
Those are
are
my
in the
favorite.
side pot, some aren't.
Okay.
The bracket does say that, though. So if anybody's interested in any of that payout information,
We
head
have
out to
10 here.
CompuSport.
That's pretty good if it gets there.
Oh, it
Good.
just kind of
Good
died
line.
down.
Yeah, he kind of killed it on the final line. It would have been nice to.
You think you used a little left?
Uh,
Maybe it, I don't know. That's weird. It reacted a little strangely off that rail. Ray does not want Dave to get to the hill, obviously. Oh, wow. How'd he hit that? That is a safe. We'll hit the replay on that.
yeah,
Just tight.
nice control there.
I mean, look at that.
Oh yeah.
How do
perfect.
you even hit the 4? You going 2 rails around, from going back at it?
You could go 2 rails around the corner that the 9's sitting in front of. So 1, 2 over to the rail he's standing
He's
by
looking-
right now.
Yeah, he's eyeballing it.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think you.
So bottom left around.
Yeah, between the 8 and the 9, kind of up to the 2 rails.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, this is the shot. The problem is the 9's where you got to get the spin because you got to spin left here. That's a great hit.
Wow.
Nice shot. No justice
Oh.
in the world, but really played it well. Good hit.
I didn't think he was going to get hit. He hit that
Yeah, it was
very well.
terrific. No reward. I mean,
Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Got a little short on that save.
I still gonna roll forward through that ball.
Yeah.
Surprised me a little bit.
He's okay, though. This is that million ways to shoot a ball in the pocket trick that Jerry Bryseth loves to teach. Oh, bumps to 10. Going to be jacked up. Shouldn't be a problem for Dave. Roll up. Possibly 8 in the side. That cue ball, it's got some oil on it. Not the most optimal angle to get back to the 9. Everybody loves watching the cue ball move. Hit that well.
It's my favorite. It's what made me fall in love with the game. Is just that flowing of the cue ball around.
Always coming back with a proper angle. That was one thing that the players like Earl Strickland and Johnny Archer used to do on those 9-foot Brunswicks. Cue ball's constantly moving.
Yeah. It's a fun pool to watch. People, you know.
I don't remember them ever slow rolling a ball in. I mean, I don't think pros really do now either. But the cloth, I think, was a little slower back then.
Yeah, I mean, finesse wasn't necessarily a thing then. You know,
No, definitely.
it was all stroke.
Cheating the pockets, spinning the ball. Game's slowly changing. All right, well, Dave is on the hill. If he does win this next game, or this match in general, rinse and repeat. Double dip time.
Yeah.
We'll probably see a short player break. Maybe not, if that were to happen. And we will cover the next
good.
match as well.
Good break there by Ray. That's solid. Cue ball was held, yeah.
It's one thing he was struggling with. So if he can figure out that break, we can turn this match around. He's only down by 3. And I've seen Ray come back. If he wins the next 4 in a row, I would not be surprised. Not one bit. I'm going to go out and say it's a 50-50. I know that's a long shot. And I'm sure everyone will disagree with me. But I'm going with it. Ray has a 50-50 chance of still pulling this match off.
That's pretty funny. So Willie, another great in Wisconsin history here. Willie Munson. Great for a bunch of reasons I won't even go into here, but anyways, a little story by Dick Kirk here. He said, interesting story about Roy Skinador and the late Willie Munson called Roy Chief Running Balls as a tribute to Roy. It's funny, even if you don't know either one of them, but if you know them both, it's hilarious.
It's great. And I could see Roy smile ear to ear.
Oh, yeah. Well, and Willie just had such a great way with people. I mean, that was the thing with Willie. He could be beaten at a $400, $500, and you still love the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just had that way.
Good mood.
Yeah, just always. It's tough to get mad at Willie.
Right. Well, and I remember he was at the Apple years ago.
Oh yeah, I shot against Willie for years
Did he
and
fall
years
asleep in
and
the
years.
chair?
Oh, yeah.
I think I remember. That was
Yeah.
the running joke, is he's sleeping in the chair waiting for his match.
Yeah. He,
And
yeah.
everybody's just in awe.
Nice
Like,
shot
is that
there.
Willie? Yeah, he's
Perfect.
taking a nap.
Ray, getting back at Dave for that last safety. Dave's got a little easier hit here, though.
He's got some work to do. If I'm Ray, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Dave's going to call the 3 inside. Off the 6. Did he call it? He calling the shot, or is he just hitting it?
I think he's still thinking. Yeah.
He's also looking at the 3-2 rails in the side, I think. I kind of like kicking off the end rail. Oh, all right, he's going 2.
I'll be honest, I love watching Dave kick.
Well, this is another one where it's gonna open up. Oh, we did. Yeah, okay. He went back to the other shot. I like this shot better. I think it's a better shot than that 2-railer. It's tough to open up. Well, he caught a piece, so no ball in hand. Just catching a piece of it free.
I don't think I've ever seen Ray get up that fast in my life.
Oh yeah, he's excited. I guarantee it. He played a good safety, took advantage, got it. Dave's on the hill. He doesn't want to have to play another set. Got to make everything count from here. And even then, Dave can take control of it.
Pretty much connect the dots here. Punch the rail. Oh, that's
Careful,
going to
not
travel.
too far. Well, you got a good little bump there in the 9 left and right.
Now this is the decision. You go
Over and back.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
And for Ray, I think for sure that's kind of his shot. And just strike it over. Yeah. And because he shoots it like that all the time, how'd he end up? Pretty perfect.
Pretty darn perfect. Like I said, I'm sticking with it. 50-50 on 4 in a row. Those odds are impossible.
Dave's break. He's been crushing the break.
Yeah, if he breaks like he did last time, has a shot, I'm going to have to change my percentages.
Oh, we gotta share that too. He sent it to me. We gotta get that up. I'll send it to you. You're quicker at it than I am.
Sure, yeah. Tournament. Fred
Yeah.
Renner. We're going to
It's a benefit tournament. Yep.
100%.
I'm gonna remember where he sent it to so I can get it to you. There it is. Send it in Gmail.
Don't let me forget, I've got new images for the Wisconsin Billiard Hall of Fame as well.
Nice.
I think last I heard from John is that there's a lot of people with expired subscriptions
Well,
that maybe have not renewed. And I told him, I said, I never got an email. And he said an email does go out, but I am good for like 8 more years or something. So I'm set. But if you forgot,
yeah, the 10 years like nothing.
yeah, just do it.
Wasn't that expensive. All the benefits that they give the state and the fact that we're preserving Wisconsin pool history by doing it, I mean.
Well, and you get to vote.
Yeah, right. I just voted tonight, actually.
I did vote for Susie.
I did too.
Yeah,
She-
it's okay to say. I mean,
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
she deserves to get in there. That woman has more championships in this state than almost anybody, any woman, for
Right.
sure. I mean,
And then I
she
kind of look
just
at her
doesn't
like
get
the Paul
recognized
Newman
very
too, traveling around,
oh yeah,
teaching how to play pool,
she
how
did
to
it. She took Mason around, taught
Right.
Mason a lot about playing out on tournaments and-
with respect too.
yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Old school,
She's been a good mentor for Mason in his pool career. I mean,
even me.
yeah.
I mean, she blocked me on Facebook at least 3 times, but she always unblocks me, and I
Yeah.
always learn.
Yeah. But great lady, great part of pool. I mean, you talk to any of the women players, and they all know how good Susie plays and what she's contributed to our sport.
Still plays.
Oh yeah. If you ever want to learn about natural lines in pool, watch Susie play because she does not move the cue ball very much. She plays all natural lines. That's why she'll consider every option when you watch her play 8-ball, but really an effective and efficient way to play pool, especially 8-ball.
Yeah, because I don't see her doing a lot of power draw,
No,
but she'll run a rack
yeah,
of 8-ball just by knowing the angles and moving things around just right.
yeah. You don't see a lot of power strokes because she just plays all natural lines. It really is
Exactly.
a lesson in itself. So.
Susie who? Susie Q.
Yeah, Susie Quall is who we're talking about.
Oh, any rules on the ball placement of the rack of 10 ball? Just the 1 and the 10, but a lot of players are still stuck in that. Put the 2 and the 3 on the bottom 2 corners. But that is not a rule.
No
So
way.
the 1 has to be in the front, the 10 has to be in the middle. The rest are random, Chris.
All right. Patrick's back in the house here. He may take over the second one, possibly. How'd you do, Pat?
Let's go.
Did you win?
No.
No?
I'm going to play on table 3 right now.
All right, go get him.
First match, Dave Cole 7, Ray 5, race to 8. We might be looking at a double dip situation here. Just going to pull the cue ball back a little.
You guys want to watch some bloopers? They'll be on 3.
I don't think we can reach that far. Pat is just a winning machine this tournament.
Well, Dave should be able to just roll this in slow. I don't think he's going to go up. shot. All right, Dave looking to finish out this first match. It's going to go to a double dip situation as Ray sits patiently waiting for his destiny to hit.
I think Ray wanted the suspense.
Yeah, you bet. He knows everything's got to go hill on the stream.
Well,
Match one.
and I think we're going to see a short player break. So in the meantime,
Yeah, we were talking about that fundraising tournament coming up. And
Mr. Salsa Man.
Mr. Salsa Man, Saturday, February 22nd, singles BCA tournament, Adams County BCA rules. I don't know what that means. 48 players, $30 entry. Obviously, they're going to be raising money. Corey Peterson is a big part. The postman always delivers.
Always be
helping
delivering.
Fred out with some of his bills, you know. It's not cheap nowadays to get ill, so.
No, definitely not.
And there's a Venmo scan right there if you want to just say skip it all and help them
And
anyway.
PayPal. You
Yeah,
got PayPal on the left, Venmo on the right.
yeah. So you don't even have to show up and you can help out. 50-50 raffles. Obviously, it'd be a lot more fun to go play pool, but.
But if you can't make it
Yeah,
for whatever reason and you still want to support the cause,
yeah, for sure. So.
there's all the information you need. Maybe take a picture. There's phone numbers at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you have
Screenshot
any
it.
questions. Yeah, screenshot, do it, whatever it takes.
Yeah, we don't know that much about it. We just thought we'd throw it out there. Fred's one of our great Wisconsin players, too, that we want to make sure is taken care of here. So. All right.
Well, probably good to cover the
Oh, yeah.
event. Today is Friday,
It is.
and the mixed casual 8-ball started. The mixed B started. Mixed A 8-ball also started today, and we are currently watching the finals. Dave Coles Jr. successfully won the first match against Ray. So we're in a double dip situation for first and second place. And I believe we're still on a player break. Saturday, you can see we got the mixed senior 8-ball starting. Women's master 8-ball, women's B and A 8-ball, mixed master 8-ball, mixed double A 8-balls, all starting tomorrow. And let's not forget, the most important, the most fun, first time ever, 18 and under juniors, state championships, Sunday, February 9th. Says 8:30, but I did talk to Jeff. As long as you're here before 9, you can sign up at the tournament booth. No entry. What do you got to lose? Bring your juniors down. Enjoy a room with 200 tables. How can it get any better than that? This is our current event, 2025 WSPA State Championships. Singles, that's where we're at right now. Up to 60,000 added. The next event will be the team state championships. That's going to be March 27th through the 30th. That's going to be on Rothschild, Central Wisconsin Convention and Expo. Everybody knows where that is. And if you don't, look it up, put it on your calendar, sign up now. I think it's far enough out where you're not going to be getting any late fees. You got plenty of time to work it out, get hotels. work your travel. Hope to see you down there. This is the event. We're live here in Appleton, Wisconsin. And we're just about ready to start this finals match to see, for all the marbles, Ray South Strip Skenendor and Dave Coles Jr. Whoever wins takes first place. You can see here, place is still packed. Simultaneous tournaments going on in all different types of divisions. You can see this is the pit. 4 tables in the pit. You can see the arena table there. Dave's warming up. Ray is still on his player break. The crowd has dispersed, but I'm sure we'll build back up and gather once we get this match going. Dave did win the first match. Ray won the hot seat, so Dave has to double dip. This will be it. This will be the final match for men's masters. 10 ball. All right, I'm going to turn the mic off for a little bit, maybe grab some more coffee, and we'll start this. We'll get right back on it as soon as we get Ray and get this match rolling. Stick with us. Take the link from YouTube and share it on Facebook. Send it to your friends and family. Post it publicly. When I try to get those numbers up, like, subscribe if you wish. We try to keep this channel to high quality state events, bigger events, higher cash value matches, neat ideas, things like that. We'll be right back. Stick with us. We're not going anywhere. Well, here we go. Here we go again. This is the last match in the men's Masters 10 ball. Ray Southstrip, Skenendor, and Dave Coles Jr. Race to 8. Last match of the night for this division. And I am joined in the booth
by Jimmy Newman.
Jimmy Newman. So
This is the first game here.
this is the first game.
Second set.
Second set. I'm assuming Dave probably won the coin flip,
Oh, it's a pretty good lead right there.
and he is not wasting any time.
Both were raced to 8, even the double dip.
Correct. Yeah, I
Awesome.
looked at the
I like that.
CompuSport scorecard, and yeah, that's
good.
typically how it goes. That's how it should
For the
go.
finals, yeah, I agree. I don't think there should be less
Double
games.
dip should always go to the winner side race, and I know a lot of people disagree with that.
I
But
like it. It's the better shooter.
Yeah, I do that with our weeklies too. If it's
Okay.
4-3 and you're double dipping, you're going four, and then you're going four
Four
again.
again.
Right.
I like
I'm not trying to rush out of there.
It's one game.
Right. Well, it could be more. 2.
Well,
But yeah, you know what I
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. It's really the only way to go.
yeah, there really is no troubles here.
I think your pizza's going to get eaten up.
Good. He deserves it.
Jimmy said you can have as much as you want.
After shooting like that, right? How you doing, Damon? Nice view in here, hey?
It's better in
Hopefully
real
they don't-
life. We'll get you a ladder. It does say 8 on the scorecard. Hopefully we're not all wrong, but there it
Couple
is.
more and you'll be up here. Oh.
So how you been playing, Damon? You want to say
You want to
anything
get on the mic
the
real quick?
audience?
Sure.
Well,
No? Okay.
what we need is a portable
Right.
Yeah.
A microphone.
one of these days. But you're still in
I
it.
think you played pretty good overall. You played smart.
Are you
Just because
playing?
you aren't running tables, you played really smart.
Are you guys queued up for the juniors? I'm assuming you're going to play in the juniors Sunday. They might be able to fit them in. You can usually play in 2 things, but I'd ask. Got it. Yeah. Well, Dave took the first game, race to 8. We are well on our way, and I'm going to make sure that this scores up. Oh, I got a treat for you guys. I got a treat. We got a guest commentator in the booth, and his name is John Kramer.
Hello, hello. Thanks for having me.
That excitement level, I just built you up.
I'm excited after shutting down the booth after a long day.
Yeah, man.
This is fun.
You're
I've
putting
been
in the
watching
hours.
the match from the booth though, so I appreciate the love you guys have been giving us too.
Well, I mean, we've been trying to, explain to people that if you had a membership and you forgot if it expired, get out there.
Yeah, and if you come by the booth, we can look it up right away, and you can re-up and also vote. We just launched voting yesterday,
Yep.
so that's been going strong, and yeah.
What is it? You vote for 3 and you nominate 2?
Yeah, so our board of directors, there's 7 of us, and so every year we induct 4, and 3 are going to get in from the members that vote, and then we always do a board vote that determines that 4th person every year. So, but yeah, to your point, you can also nominate up to 2 people, because every year we induct 4, but we got to replace 4 on the ballot. So we always
Right.
want 15 as nominees every year.
Yeah, 100%. I'm on top of it. I vote every year.
And this guy shooting got in last year, one of our 4.
Did he?
Man, and he's back in the finals again.
Yeah, looking to win another year, double events.
So we got second set here, right?
Second set, this is it. This is for all the marbles right now, right here, live in Appleton.
Coming in behind the 2 here. Hit it a little light.
We've been seeing that. The safety play has been a little hit or miss. We've also seen some pretty aggressive play. Few mistakes on both sides. Ray, I don't think, figured out the break as well as Dave, and that shows. I think we see Dave made 4 balls on the break and had a drill, to get out. So that definitely pushes you forward in these kind of matches.
So the question here, is he going to go for the cross-side bank? It definitely clears the 3. You just got to follow up a little bit to get that cut on the 2. So
See, that's the thing.
is he going to be aggressive?
I don't think so.
He's been playing more defensively? Okay.
But, it didn't work out real well in the first match, so maybe he'll switch gears.
Too steep of an angle to really go at the 10. If you go at the 10, your 1's coming back across table again. And,
Right.
you don't want to sell out there. I feel like I'd probably be going for the bank here.
And you would be absolutely correct in what he chose to do. Now, do you think Dave's going to do the same?
I'd probably bank the 1 down table behind the 4 and play the cue ball up table.
I mean, here's a perfect angle of what has to happen.
So if you bank the 1 cross side here, you're coming most likely short side on the 2, and you got the 9 blocking the upper corner.
Right.
So I don't see that being too advantageous. But if you chip the edge of the 1 to the bottom rail past the 4 and play your cue ball up table, that creates more separation. That's kind of what he's looking at here.
Yep. He's got to make that window there.
You can come on the far side of the 9 and get it down on the bottom rail. Really, you're playing the 1 to try to get hidden behind the 4 here. Obviously, Ray's playing great. He won the hot seat, so great for him there.
Yeah, and he's had some matches that didn't look like he was going to win, and he pulled it off.
So good shot by Dave there. I think Ray can probably see that edge of the 1. Yeah, he can. So, long, touchy shot here, but the right play is to, spin off that right edge and try to get behind the 2.
So we're going to see a chess match for a little while until the table opens up.
I think so.
I mean, that's the only way I would expect these caliber of players to handle this situation.
Yeah, and I think most top players would see, all right, the shot here is to play safe behind the 2. The difference is it's more challenging because he's got a full table to get down there.
Right.
I mean, it's not like you're shooting this with the cue ball right next to that 3 ball, where you have a lot more control.
So you got to play a safe that,
So he maybe called, I don't know if he called the 9, maybe to chip the edge of the 1 and play the cue ball at it, but we'll see.
definitely a two-way.
He's going to get away with it here. Can Dave see the edge of that 1?
I believe so.
I think he can, but there's nothing really offensive here.
Oh, that's tough to tell. Yeah. Yeah, because it's tough to go, obviously, from the 1 to the 2, and the 3's in trouble. And obviously, these players are thinking through every ball on the table.
So here, I think because you have that 9 block in the corner, you could chip the edge of that 1 down to the 4 and bank it up a little bit table, and your cue ball is going to trickle down. So I think you try to leave the cue ball on the bottom rail.
Right.
And bank that 1 out towards the 2. You just try not to leave it in the side. I think I can't tell exactly how much of the ball he can see, though.
That's the tricky part.
But I'm trying to get the cue ball on the bottom rail here. Yeah, he could see more of it than I thought.
Behind the 2. Oh, I think that froze up. I think that froze up right on the 2. Yeah, that's going to be a tough shot.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's got to go to the side rail first or if he can get to the bottom rail and, spin with the right English into it.
I think that 2 ball's froze. I don't think he can hit it directly.
Yeah, great shot by Dave there.
Excellent shot. I mean, this is world-class safety play. No, I mean, he left a little bit of a window, rail first, but
you could still try to come in behind it 2 rails and kick the 1, 2 rails up towards the 4. You come at it that way, your cue ball is going to kind of carry him over towards the 6, 7. Maybe you get behind that 6. I think it'd be probably too steep to get behind the 7, but you might come into that 6. But I would play this with a speed to try to just get that 1 down to the bottom rail. Looks like he's going more for the shot. He's coming right at it. You need to get behind it.
You were right.
So that's going to come out good.
Yeah. He's got a nice.
You see how it came into the side of the 7. It seemed like the 7 was too high to get behind it.
It was. He hit it pretty tough. I mean, he hit it hard, so now the 1 did kind of move back into play, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know if that 3 goes in the side past the 5. That looks, that 3's kind of tough.
That was my main focus for this whole rack.
Yeah.
Is that no matter what, you got to have a home for that 3 ball.
I've seen a couple times already where, Dave's gotten a good angle and just, hit a ball out of there and freeze him up on the side of it.
Develops the table as he plays his safeties.
But, up against the rail, this 1, it's no gimme. Yeah, and he overcut it.
Ooh.
Nudged the 5 a little, too. So what do you like here?
I like the carom. But that's me, an A player. I think the 1 will slide off the 5 into the left side pocket, breaking up everything, probably making the 3 down in the bottom. It's going to be a trick shot.
So you're slamming into this and calling one of those balls.
I'm not slamming.
I'm just kidding.
Well, okay, so that angle.
But
if you look at the tangent line on the 1 and the 5, it
the
does
carom
go.
to the side is, but you got to get on the 2 here
You
as
do.
well.
I'm going to be excited to see what Ray chooses here.
If you try the safe, even if you shave the edge on either side of it, it could trickle out on you. If you shave it to the right, as we're facing the screen, he could play the cue ball over behind the 2.
That's the smarter play.
But you just got to be careful you don't hit the 1 out too far and maybe leave like a 110. You don't want to do that. I don't think the 1-5 goes to the corner either. I think the 3 covers that. So, yeah, that doesn't go. Yeah, it's kind of tricky because you don't want to create too much separation. You'd like to break them out so at least every ball goes if you can get safe.
Right, but you're gambling.
Yeah.
If you try the shot, something bad could happen, and you don't want to sell out at this point. I think you're going to see Ray slow down and grind this match out.
I think I'm coming into the 1, hoping the 5 slows it down enough, and I'm playing the cue ball over behind the 2. I don't see an offensive
So he
play
pointed
here.
to the left side.
So he's trying the carom. It looks on.
But you got to
You're moving a lot of real estate here if you do this. That 3 might hit the 2. Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't out
he
at
drew
all.
back.
Oh, no, though. He made the 2. So that means
Dave's option.
And
Since the 5 got in the game, he's going to give this back. Unless he did call that.
Ray's still standing. Ray is still standing.
So did he call that, or did Dave instantly give it back to him?
Yeah, I was looking right at Dave. I didn't see any acknowledgement of that. So we're going to go ahead and just assume he called the 2. I mean, honestly, I I didn't even see that.
You see what I mean, though? Like, he rearranged the furniture. There's like 4 balls that
He did.
were moving there.
And
so.
that's that low percentage chance that most players don't want to take, if possible. So I get what you're saying.
Does the 3 go to either corner? I don't know if you got a different angle of this. The 3 was tied up before, and now it's tied up again. Maybe.
We'll switch her up here.
Back cut.
Oh, wow. That was not a call. Okay.
No.
So let's take a look at that 3. It looks like it does go in the upper left.
Yep. But he's on it here. I don't think it goes on the side.
Yeah. And at this.
But you got a wall of balls at the bottom with the 6, 7, 10. You know, he could thin off that edge and play up table and hide the 3. You know, you get your cue ball up behind the 6, 7. You want to be really aggressive, you can cross-side this. I think every time I see your guys set up here at State, your technology, your capabilities just gets better and better every year.
Hey, we're trying.
So kudos to you
Thank
guys.
you. This is all equipment that we purchased to do the Connecticut stuff with Jason Shaw and Matchroom and PLP, and we didn't go all in, right? You should see what they really want, what they expect. Sound vans in the parking lot with wires running, you know.
Well, the overhead camera where you can pan the whole room is really neat. Like I said, make a little video clip that we can share.
I got you.
Yeah. That's great because
Yep.
to show like friends and family the scope of this room, you can't get it in one photo.
No.
You know, but you get a little 8-second, video. That's pretty
Pan
neat.
it through, especially with the crowd watching table 1. It really does display how
So you
cool
see-
this turbine is.
So Dave went with my idea there to get down, but I don't think he hit him. So Ray's going to have a chance here.
Yeah, that's open. It's a nervy shot, though, at this.
It is because, you're playing the 3 probably to that lower left corner, drawing the cue ball to the side rail, bottom rail, and back out on the other side of the 4. So, I mean, really for all the players watching up and coming, really got to stay down on this shot. Not easy, but he's got a chance. And Ray's been playing great, too. I
All
think he's a
day.
favorite to make it for sure.
Yeah. He's been struggling a little bit. Obviously, he didn't want to allow the double dip to happen.
Sorry to cut you off. Where
No.
he was just aiming, looks
Right.
like, I can see what he's doing to maybe overcut the 3 to play it, middle diamond below the 4 and play the cue ball 2 rails back up table. You have the 4 to possibly block it, and you get your cue ball. You're using the 5 there. So he definitely was looking at the overcut.
Which is the safer play.
It is. You can be aggressive, which sometimes you need to against a guy that doesn't miss very often and
That is truth.
just wins titles every year.
Right.
Sometimes you got to be a little
Multiple.
aggressive,
Yeah.
but you don't want to be risky either. I'm perfectly fine with the overcut safe here. You just try to use that 5. And that's what he did. He came a little tight. Don't scratch off that 9.
That is about the worst possible outcome.
Yeah, big opportunity for Dave to go up 2-0 here.
Doesn't hurt. So with ball in hand, this should be easy pickings.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you don't want to miss ever, but then you give a top player ball in hand on top of it. It's tough. Mr. Dale Lorenz chiming in. I appreciate that message. I will never turn down a free Hall of Fame plug.
It really is. The price is right. And honestly, I don't like having monthly or yearly. You got the 5 year. What's the most you could do? 10 year?
No, it's actually is 5.
5 year?
Yeah, that was one of the few things early on that my board kind of overruled me on, and I lost my own vote. Was to offer a lifetime membership, and we haven't revisited that in a while, but
That's tough to recoup though if it's not up there.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
comes back perfect on the side.
How much is the 5 year?
$40.
$40, 5 years. Come on. Go sign up.
We tried to make it a nominal fee, and a lot of people have expired memberships right now, but we'll get some more emails out and we'll hunt you back down. We'll find you. You're good for a long time yet.
I know, and I'm glad you checked on that because I thought maybe I let my subscription lapse, and
I think you're good till like 2029 or something like that. So
yeah, that's me. If my wife sends me out to buy toilet paper, I buy 3. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to think about it. I want to be set.
3 balls left for Dave to finish this out.
It's going to take them to 2. Remember, this is a race to 8.
That's good they don't lower the race in the
I
final.
like that, Sue. Yeah. Play the same race.
Just
Let
make
'em
sure
battle.
both players know that, because sometimes there's confusion around that. I think even last year maybe they were wondering, hey, what's the race to? And
Well, and I purposely went out there before they started to make sure they zeroed out their scores, and I said, race to 8, right? And Ray was like, is it? So you're absolutely right. I did
what's the
check
bracket
it.
say? Did you look?
It
on
is
there?
8.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good.
I confirmed it. The scorecard says 8. So unless the scorecard's wrong, which I highly doubt.
Got the fancy curved monitor in here. This is nice.
A lot of people don't like it because it changes the angles. It makes it even tougher to see.
No, I like it. I'm too short to see over it, though. I got to lean to the side.
Yeah, we got the chair up as high as possible.
I'm not a tall man here.
See, with this seat, you do get a window
Sure.
to the pool table. So just to confirm, scorecard, yep. 2-0, race to 8.
Yep.
And while I'm looking at it,
All right, Ray needs a big break here to get back in this match.
Dave is in the small and large side pot. Ray is not.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. He's not in, I don't think, either one.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's how you go. The year I won the Bs, I wasn't in either side pot, and everybody kept coming up to me and saying, why didn't you get in the side pot? I said, well, it's added pressure. I'm not really here for the money, and I didn't know I was going to win.
Well, you're right. You're guaranteed to do well if you're not in them.
Right. That's the thing. It's almost like like a superstitious thing for me at this point. I've only done well in tournaments, including Portage, not being in the Calcutta, which is the worst thing you could do.
Yep.
But, hey.
You just go back and forth here. Yeah.
Little traffic here.
Yeah, I think as long as you stun it a little bit, you can avoid that 8 and come out 2 rails. Coming right at towards the 5. So you definitely have some options with the 3 ball, but
I'm going to go ahead and email you that clip right away,
Yeah, that'd be great.
just so that you have it early before the event's over, right? Because what good is that?
Right.
And I think you emailed me these images, right? So
Yes, sir. I've definitely had quite a few email notifications of votes coming in. You know, people, obviously a lot of people have been voting at our booth here, but online voting is available as well. Dave misses the 3 in the side. Did he get away with it?
brutal.
I think Ray can still cut this in. You know, but you're traveling a ways to get at that 4.
Here, type your email address in. It just so. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you got it.
Perfect.
The salsa man chiming in. I got a couple jars of salsa at my booth right now. I can't wait to
Oh, not for
get
very
home
long.
and try them.
Someone go to the booth and grab those for me.
Yeah.
I love the salsa, but I'll tell you, the asparagus is my favorite.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
What? Fred. You start with the asparagus, and then you lead with the asparagus and end with the salsa. Hey, he does a
Well,
great job.
the double kiss helped him there. You know, it allowed him
did.
to have a look at this.
That 4, though, you're right. It's a look, but is it enough? Are you banking this? This is one of those where, you know, you got to let your discipline take over, right? I mean, you got a chance here, but you make one mistake and you're down 3-0.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're spinning off the right side and using the 10. You know, try to play that 4 up around the middle diamond. He's going the other way. He's hitting the left edge, which is fine. You know, chip it to the right. You know, it's not going to develop the 4. He caught a lot of the 4, way more than he wanted.
That's 7 balls
He's
in
going to
play.
get behind the 6 too. Great shot.
Very nice.
You know, the 4 to the left, cue ball behind the 10 is a little tougher safe to control, but it leaves the balls exposed where you have, you know, you're developing the rack. You know, I think
Right.
that 4 got a little further away. I think he was just playing the 6, you know, to get behind there.
So he got fortunate, you know, but he still did get behind the 6.
He got the safe, but now even, you know, the 4 is still tied up.
Yeah, right. I
He got
mean,
enough gap between that, so
if he gets ball in hand,
right.
there's
you
an
can always-
opportunity to run out.
Yeah, but you just with top players, boy, you really don't want to, you know, leave any kicks.
Right.
You know, you want to run out.
Right.
You know,
Especially Dave.
so at some point, these guys are going to kick balls in, and
Well, and I've been noticing Dave doesn't jump,
right.
but he kicks like a monster.
Yeah. Well, this is a tricky kick because he's going 3 rails in behind, and then he called the 4 in the other side pocket. Which even if he comes a little off of getting right behind it, it could go off of the 7, still go in the side.
Right.
So you got to put some pace on this. Boy, he hit it good.
Wow.
Hit it good.
About as good as you could hit it without making it.
Yep. So big opportunity for Ray here now. You know, he's got a little back cut here, but the rack's open. I think you got enough clearance. You can come 3 rails around towards the 5. From there, you just need to make a real good shot from the 7 to get on that 8, you know, and then you're
Right.
looking at coming down table back and forth on the.
Yeah, because that 8's not the easiest unless you get into a good position, which is that.
Yep.
There you go. Oh,
He caught
are
that
they
all-
going to roll for him? I mean, he's waiting for a roll.
Yeah, he
it's
caught
got
that-
it's got to switch.
he caught that a little thick, you know, and now the 8's even tougher than it was before.
Yeah, I
so
know. That's brutal.
now you're almost forced to, you know, bank that 8 out of there. You know, you got to make the 5 and 6, 7 first, obviously. I'm not trying to get ahead on them, but, you know, you're thinking right now, where do I need to be on that 8? You know, even if you're kind of middle of the table, you can bank that 8 2 rails to the bottom, and it's an easier simple draw shot to come right behind that 9. You know, you want to get some good separation on top of the hook. So after this 6, I'm playing the 7 to try to get, you know, even where the cue ball is now would be okay.
Yeah, right.
But I want to play that 8 2 rails down to the bottom rail, right where that diamond logo is. And if you're, you know, maybe 6 inches to the left of where the cue ball is now, it's a little easier to suck behind there with little effort. You know,
Right.
you don't want to have to move the cue ball much.
So do you foresee a safety on the 8?
I do.
Yeah.
Yep, I do. Which, you know, you hate to do that, you know.
No, I mean it's the right
But
play.
it's the right play. So
Looks like Fred's got you a
is he
a
hooking
jar
up?
of asparagus
All
coming.
right. I love it. Looking forward to it.
EC Camper 1 got his membership.
Nice.
Outer Points just voted.
If
or
you have
did
these
vote.
usernames, you don't know who they are.
Yeah. And some of them you never know. We had people from Indonesia in here yesterday, so
Okay.
maybe you'll get some members from another continent.
Yeah. Now Ray got a little south on this one.
I see what you did there. I see.
I can't tell if he can cut it in. He might be playing the bank and drawing down into the 9. You know, it's aggressive, but I like it.
He just can't get rewarded.
I think he can see the edge of the 8 though, so it's enough he can hit it up table a little and come right back behind the 9 here.
How do you reset your rolls? I think we all want to know. You know, if you're getting constant bad rolls, and when I say bad, I'm, you know, unlucky, right? That could have gone 7 different ways.
Yeah.
Is there a way to reset that?
Well, I mean, obviously you could take a player break. You know, you don't.
Ah.
It's rare to. We overhit it a little bit. It's
10
okay.
might help.
10 still got him.
Yeah.
You know, but he wanted to be froze on the backside of that 9. But,
For sure.
you know, still a good shot. But no, to your point, to reset, you know, obviously you take a player break, but you don't see many player breaks at 2-0 in a match.
Right.
You know.
I mean, unless you are just frustrated.
Yeah, you know, you got to try to keep your cool. You know, everybody in this tournament can run racks and things can change. I've been hearing about comebacks like crazy.
Yeah.
You know, someone's down 4-0, and next thing you know, it's hill. I've seen a lot of hill matches.
Yeah.
You know, so
It's been an exciting tournament.
you can't get down on yourselves. You know, most players at this level are pretty good at controlling those emotions.
Right.
You know, everyone knows their capabilities.
Yeah, and
But
the last thing you want to do is show any kind of anger or angst, because really that just fuels your opponent.
Yeah, you don't want to see that.
Right. You don't want them getting better and more confident, right? That's the last thing you want. So learn from some of those pros and
Yep.
hold your emotions tight, but also have a short memory. That's
Yeah,
probably the
exactly.
biggest thing I've learned.
So he's trying to wedge this between the rail and the 8, and he called it in the upper right. That will trickle the cue ball up table. Oh, look at this shot.
Did that double
It's-
hit the 8 and still go?
No, he just hit it perfect.
Oh my goodness!
Might be the best shot I've seen all weekend.
The best
so far.
shot of the tournament right here. Let's watch this.
I don't think it double kills. I think it just flat out makes it clean.
Wow. That's all I can say.
And he really didn't get rewarded.
No.
You know, he's 50-yard line. Sometimes when your cue ball is really close to your object ball too, you know, it's tricky.
That was an unbelievable shot. I'm telling you,
It was pretty incredible.
every time there's a kick shot for Dave, I'm excited.
You gotta
Because he gets so close to every single one of them, if not makes all of them.
You got a guy that barely misses anyway, and then he pulls stuff like that out.
Right.
You know?
I mean, how does that make you feel when you think you have a decent save and you're probably going to get to the table and that happens? It's a little deflating. Ray's hat keeps going higher up on the back of his head and lower on his forehead.
Yeah. Dave's back cutting this. Good shot.
Yeah, that'll do.
Little
Wow.
angle, but he's good on the side. What do you do? A guy made a great shot on you. You know, Ray played a good save. You know, like I said, it did trickle out a little bit. You know, if he's behind the 9,
It's not very often
That
that I'm
doesn't happen.
speechless. man. Here, let's take a look at this. A little slower. That's not even slow enough. I mean, I don't know what to say there. That has to be the best shot of the tournament
Yeah, hands down.
thus far. We'll
And
give it one more
And
roll.
I don't need to see the other finalists of the shot of the tournament either.
Wow. I mean, look at the overhead there. Yeah, you're right. It was a clean hit, you know. I mean, it's tough. It's tough to see that stuff when you're looking at it and trying to figure out, did that double hit? I mean, there's always a little lag. The monitor's not great, but man, that is one of the best shots I've ever seen.
I think Dave maybe took a player
Correct.
break here.
It looks like it's going to be 3, if that's what he's asking.
Yep, it's 3.
Okay. I wasn't
I
sure.
don't think Dave marked it.
Yeah, he sure didn't, but I think he
a
will
big-
when he comes back.
That's a big swing there because if Ray keeps that cue ball behind the 9 there, you know, he's a favorite to win that game.
And I'm telling you, Ray's sitting in his chair thinking, I'm going to get another shot.
Well, he's still thinking he's a favorite to win that game. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it just deflates you. And then Dave goes on a player break. Oh, my goodness. I mean, this is
I want to see Ray get back in this. I want to see
Yeah.
a hill match.
we all do.
It's great pool. Ray's been playing great
He
all
has.
the last 2 days. So, you know, I want to see him get back in here. Obviously, you know, he beat Dave once already this weekend.
Ah, man, oh, man. It's thinning out a little bit. We're at 12 o'clock right now, but you can see place is still packed. A lot of great players. Everyone's wrapping up their divisions, and we're going to have more finals tomorrow.
Well, you had hundreds of more players show up today because
It was a lot more people here.
Did the A's start 8-ball tonight too, or was
Right.
it just the B's? You know, but I mean, you just had a flood of people.
Yeah, here's the,
Oh, you got the chart.
right.
All right, so
So today, Friday, 3 different divisions started.
yeah, so your B's and your A's. Oh, and the casual. I don't know how many players they have.
Well,
in
and
the
you still
casual
had
this year.
leftovers from Thursday,
Sure.
you know, trickling on over. It's just going to, and then Saturday, I mean, look how many more are starting. Saturday is going to be busy, busy, busy. And then Sunday, we got the first time ever, the 18 and under juniors.
That's such a great idea.
It really is. It's free entry.
Do you know how many they got for it?
I don't know, but you can show up. If you're here before 9, Jeff said you can sign up still at the booth. So there's no pre-sign up. There's no late fees. There's no league checks, no sanctionings. Just bring in your junior player and have a great time.
Jason Gibbs chiming in. I think Jeremy is 45. I'm not positive, but I think he is eligible now. So that's just a reminder to everyone, you know, as you cast your 3 votes, you're also able to nominate up to
Oh, I thought
2
you meant for
people.
the juniors.
Oh, no, I was
Yeah,
looking
that's a
at
little
Jason.
too old for juniors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how Jeremy Feckenauer would do in the junior event. He might do okay. Sorry, I changed gears on you there.
No. I was following you. Oh, is that what it is? You have to be 45 to get nominated?
That's one of the criteria.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, man. I mean, here we go. 3-0. Dave's in the lead. Race to 8. Ready to break. He's changing it up a little bit. Cue ball's moving. You don't see that often.
No.
A little tough.
Yeah, no real open look here. So I think, you know, what I'm playing here is just banking the 2 straight up table and playing my cue ball down, you know, possibly through that 5-4 gap. But you got a wall of balls on the right-hand side of the screen. But with nothing offensive, you know, I'm playing the 2 backup table.
That hat It's getting lower and lower.
I can't read what it says. Truth?
Yeah, you probably don't want to know. Whatever it
Oh,
says,
boy.
it's a debate for hours. So
I just saw truth. Maybe it's a Larry Neville hat. you
it
know?
might be. You know what? Maybe I'll take that.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
If you don't think it's maybe
I don't know.
appropriate, we'll go with
Normally,
that.
if I'm talking to Ray, I'm in a 3-hour conversation that I can't win.
So Dave played what I thought, 2 up table. He left a jump shot here for a hit anyway. There's nothing offensive here.
Now I got to know. You got me thinking about the hat. No, it says vote. But hey,
Okay.
you spark some memories there. Truth. Rest in peace. Larry Neville.
Also, Jason Gibbs, I can manually add that nomination in for you. I definitely do plenty of manual ones after the fact. So you got it, buddy.
Yeah, just let's put your phone number out there. Everybody can call you.
That's a great idea. Preferably between the hours of 2 a.m.
Yeah.
and 4 a.m.
Yeah, Monday. Yeah, it's tough. So you do this on the side.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, it's not easy because, we don't even do this as much as we used to. And, full-time job, supporting the sport, trying to build, juniors, trainings and leagues up. There's so much that you can do, and you always fall a little short, as far as what you'd like to do. And there's just not enough hours in the day.
I agree. I wish I had more time to dedicate to the Hall of Fame, but
You do a great
life's
job.
busy.
No,
I got a great board of directors.
Yeah.
And, they all are fantastic.
Team
you
effort.
know. Like, I went into this last year's banquet. I wasn't even sure what. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Depends on
Overpowered it a little bit.
who you're asking. Dave's excited.
Yeah. This is still, if 2 to the 3, this isn't easy still.
Yeah.
Come down table and put it right on the spot.
Yeah, if you can do that, you've got an option to shoot. And if you can't, you still want to see the 3 and play some defense.
Yep.
It took me 30 years, but I'm starting to realize that you do have to play safety sometimes if you want to win.
They tend to help.
Yeah.
I think, if you can get onto the 3, you can play it. Either way, I don't see a clear run out here. This first shot is critical just to get to where you could even play a safe. You could try to wedge this, and kick the 6 out a little bit. Looks like he's playing high English, though, towards the spot, like I was first saying.
And that's just about there. Maybe a few inches too far.
I don't think,
It's not cuttable anymore, is it?
boy, it is, but it's tough, and you're going back and forth 16 times for shape, Obviously, I'm joking. I think the 5 might be in the way for the bank.
Yeah,
It's
the easy
close.
bank.
It's close, so I don't think that goes. But yeah, did this leak out? No, hit it good.
Man, I do like a good safety battle.
So obviously you can come straight across on the 3. I think that's what I would do if I'm Ray here. You're elevated over the 5. You'd like to not be, elevating your bridge on a shot, but you can use that 7-9 to your advantage. If you kick across and hit the top side of the 3 here, you can bring your cue ball up table. You got the 7, the 9, possibly even the 8 that could block that ball. So I think that's what we'll see him do. Could also go 3 rails around behind and kick the 3 up table,
Right.
which will keep your cue ball low. So he called the 3 back. So
It might be just a backup plan. First plan most likely is defense.
Yeah, I still think I come across, hit the top side of the 3, and play the cue ball up table. I think that's what he did. Now, if he called the 3 in the lower, that means he's going to really hit this hard, and I'd be leery of that.
I think it's one of those you get burnt because you accidentally make it once, and then
Sure.
you're better off just calling something. But yeah, defense was the number one priority there. Second match, 3-0. Dave Coles Jr. race to 8. This is the finals. Men's Masters 10 ball.
Not a lot of offensive opportunities here. Play the 3, you know, you could shoot a 4-5 combo, but there's still a lot of work to be done here.
That's You're not out, bro.
I'm out. Oh, there we go. You get started with Millie tomorrow?
Yes. Unless I forget like I did today. Someone started it.
I'm going.
Oh, good. You're not muted.
I'll see you.
I'm muted. See you, Pat.
So Dave does get the hook with the 7. You know, it's a long jump. It's doable. Just want to land that cue ball as close on the backside of the 7 as you can, so you're not going with too much momentum. Make the 3 and send the cue ball off the table.
Right.
You know, if you're landing this cue ball out closer to like where the 8 is, or even past
Is this like
that
a
8.
double jump? Oh, he's going rail into the 3. I got it.
Yeah, you just want to land it, you know, close to the middle of the table if you do this jump to try to control that cue ball a little more.
But you know, he doesn't have his jump cue. So is this going to be a swerve?
Or, you know, with that distance, sometimes from this distance, I'll jump, you know, with a full
I'm
cue.
telling
like
you, he's
with a
got
break
3
cue.
different jump cues with 8
Sure.
different lengths. If he doesn't have one of them in his hand, I'm willing to bet that he is not jumping. But, you know, I have been wrong before, once or twice.
Yeah, you could full cue jump this, you know, just use
Old
like
school.
your break cue with
Right.
a harder tip, you
Mhm.
know. Can't tell, you know, it looks
That's
like
all you
he's,
had back in the day.
he's only hooked about a half ball. But you got enough distance, but you got to be careful if you're jumping this.
When the 4's in trouble.
You know, I think
So, there's a
smarter
lot
is
of
maybe
game.
come to the bottom rail and kick that 3-2 rails up through the gap, you know, between the 8-10.
I see it.
Looks like he's coming past the 9. He's really elevated with his cue too.
Oh, that's going to sit right in front of the side.
Good hit, but you know, obviously he left Dave open here. I think we'll see him play the 4-5 combo after this. Kind of draw through that gap between the 7-8.
Think he's going to attack this combo?
I do.
And then the 4 is going to rebound, most likely upper right.
Yeah, so you just want to plan the pace to leave that. You know, you don't want to get too much separation. You really don't want the cue ball on the rail either. You want to be able to move it to get back over onto that.
Wow. I think it got me and him.
Got away from him a little bit. So here you're banking the 4 right back over where the cue ball is.
Right.
And just trickling that cue ball ahead, you know, using the 7-9.
I mean, you got a lot of balls that you can use for defense there.
Yep. Obviously, you'd like to be as tight as you can on the backside of that 7, but you want to play the speed right to keep that separation. So I don't think he'll be able to get quite as tight maybe on the 7. It's Dave, so we'll see, but almost looks like he's playing off the right side. But I think just bringing the 4 straight across is the right play here. He's going up table with the cue ball. I think he's coming up with like 6, 7 different options.
Yeah.
He's just got to decide what he likes the
I mean,
most.
that's what
player
you got to
preference,
do, right? You got to look at everything, and too many times, players maybe not of this caliber, they just go with their first instinct.
Yep.
Sometimes they have 2 different ideas. They don't make a decision. It never works out. You really got to think things through.
He's definitely going up table with it, which is fine. You just got to make sure the 4 doesn't leak out. And he's fine. He's good. So sometimes there's a lot of different ways. You get a little more separation that way.
Al Jordan, the hat only works for Jack McKenna. Maybe that's what he's going for. Changing the roles by adjusting the hat. And Billy the Kid rearranging. Oh my God. I haven't seen Billy the Kid. And why is he not here?
I message him, almost every year to see if he's coming back. But, he's a single dad and he takes care of his grandmother who's really in bad health. And,
Right.
Billy's a good guy.
Understandable.
Yeah. But, you talk Billy and Jack, state tournaments aren't really quite the same. Another guy, Lamar's not here this year. Apparently he forgot all about it in true Lamar fashion.
I mean, there's been a lot going on in
Yeah.
the past.
Great shot
few
by
years.
Ray there.
That's going to build his confidence.
Yep. Everything's open now. There's been some tricky racks since I've sat in here.
Yeah,
with
everything's been kind of a chess match.
Maybe it's my fault. Were they open racks before I came in?
I'm telling you, the break's been difficult for almost everybody. Dave seemed, you've seen it. Dave seemed to figure it out, but it's been a lot of dry breaks and clusters.
This is a big shot here because I believe Dave broke this rack.
Ooh.
So here you go. Opportunity.
Big
Ray,
one.
This whole match can change in a blink. Ball
Right.
in hand. Ray's supposed to be out here. I expect him to be out, and he breaks the next game. This could be 3-2 before you know it.
Right.
So he's got to take his time here. Get a good angle on this 6. The only ball that you're worried about here is the 8. Going from the 6 to the 7.
And that is the mindset that you need to have. You got to stay positive.
Absolutely.
You're not down 3-0. You have the ability right now to make it 3-2
Oh, absolutely.
without Dave getting out of his chair at all.
That's the first thing I'm thinking right
Yeah.
away is, all right, Dave finally made an error, and
One of my safeties finally worked.
you have to take full advantage of this.
100%.
So I'll just get a good angle here, and then, like I said, needs more angle. Yep.
Grandmaster, Travis.
So I think you're snapping this back. You're drawing back up, where he's standing with a little bit of right English to spin over left, and just
Right.
got to make sure you get clear of that 8.
And just take your medicine on the cut.
I think so. I'm trying to look at the angle. I think it's doable.
It's a little straight.
He was looking at coming back just a little bit.
Right?
But-
Any angle would have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, it's. But I think he's okay. I think I'd still be aggressive here, and I'd draw back with low right English on this. Stay down on the shot.
Thanks, Al Jordan. Yeah, it's not the general manager. Definitely grandmaster. Oh.
Did he get enough English?
We gotta
He's
watch.
standing in the way. I can't see.
You got to watch
Well,
the replay on the right. You always got it.
he got where he could see it, so that's all that matters. So good opportunity for him here.
Ian, long time. 10 ball. Men's Masters. This is the final match. Welcome. Another person I haven't seen. Great player. Young. A lot of potential.
I don't know if I've met Ian.
He's played in some of the King of the Hills. He's A lot of confidence. And I forgot, what was the nickname? Are we bringing that back? He's like, man, he still remembers. I have a memory like an elephant for dumb things like that.
All right, so Ray, probably looking at a cut to the side now. You didn't want to hit that 10, coming back across, killed the cue ball on the side rail. So, yeah, he's looking at that cut now. I don't like to slow roll this either. I'm probably going down table, and back out to the middle again.
And he's on the rail, so he's putting a touch of top on that, probably not wanting to.
Yeah.
Where is this going to stop?
Does the 9 go past the 10? You got
the
some other
bank shot is the
magical
way to
camera
go.
Angles here?
It's about all.
Oh, it goes. I think it goes in
I
the
think
side.
you're banking it with a stun run through and taking the.
I think you can play it right in the side past the 10.
Oh, you think that slides by?
I think it does.
Oh,
I think it's tight, but I think it's the right shot.
yeah, right on.
So you just put a good stroke on this, go to the side rail and back out, play the 10 in the same pocket. So he underhit a little, but he's fine.
Right, because he knew.
That's
He knew
fine.
he could just take this down.
He just needs to get a game on
gotta-
the board.
Yeah.
and
you
he's
gotta
got
breathe.
the break.
Oh.
All right. Used all the pocket, but that's all right. All
Right
right.
on.
Glad to see Ray on the board here. I like both guys, but I just want to see a close match.
Absolutely.
But that ball in hand, that Dave gave up could be a 2-game swing here, and that's what a player needs sometimes to get back in a match.
Yeah, next year I'm definitely playing.
You should.
I know. I forgot to sign up.
Did you?
Well, that's my excuse.
You and Lamar.
Yeah.
This is great. Look at all these diamonds. Such a great decision by WSPA to switch to this.
Oh, best tables.
I don't think he's going to see one here. Is there a window between that 7 and 9? I think. Oh, boy. He might be able to see the right edge of that 1.
That might be just enough.
Yeah, well, you're just trying to, play it to the side, get the cue ball to the bottom rail.
Anything's better than
He's going
a
right at it
push-up.
right away, so it definitely, he can see it. I know that. He wouldn't get down on it that quick. Can he bank the 1 between the 310 all the way up table?
Ooh.
No, he couldn't, or he would have. But he got the snooker, so he's good.
Well, I'll tell you, Ray didn't grab his jump cue right off the bat.
You're being really offensive if you go with the jump. I think the kick is fairly easy to get the hit. Went back to his shooting cue. You try to kick the 1 up table and have your cue ball come across. You got the 5, the 4, the 9, the 7. You got a lot of blockers there. That's what he's aiming at. So you're trying to hit the top side of the 1, send it up table, have your cue ball come across with 4 balls as blockers.
And this is a more wide open layout.
Yeah,
than we have been seeing.
Yeah, this is the first one where there's not a lot tied up, but yet still you got a safety battle game.
Yeah. And it makes it that much more difficult that you do have to get a hit. You do not want to sell out.
Did he just point at that pocket and call it where he's standing? Like, if he clips the 1, the cue ball comes back at the 10. I couldn't tell if he called the 10. He did, I think. Did he make this?
Oh!
Well, now you got 2 candidates for shot of the...
Oh, what? What? That might be...
That was fantastic.
That might have replaced the best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Or be second place. I don't know.
You think both these guys want to win this title?
Yes, sir.
I love it. What a great shot.
Oh, wow. How'd he hit that? That is unbelievable. We'll look at it one more time while Dave's racking.
He gave me a nod when I clapped for him through the
Yeah,
window.
he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
He
He's
knows.
He's like, ooh, I hit that one good.
He is back.
And what did I say?
I mean,
Dave
look
scratch,
at that.
2-game swing.
Wow. I thought it went off the 6 at first. It did not.
If you're Dave, you're like, all right, now it's my break. Tip your hat. Great shot.
Yeah, he
Right back at it.
He
You can't-
doesn't look
It's not going to
phased.
phase him. Nope.
Yeah, not at all.
Not at all. You know, as a competitor, you like to see great shots. You hate when they happen against you. You'd rather be the one making them, you know. But
I mean, it also probably is kind of fun to have some competition.
we're all here to see great pool,
Yeah.
you know. And
These guys are
I mean,
adrenaline
they
junkies.
both pulled out a world-class shot in this match already.
Exactly. We're gonna have to highlight those by themselves.
Yeah. So you timestamp all these when
Yeah.
you see something great, or
Yeah, they
know how
come
that
in order, 25 seconds apiece. So we got a ton of 25-second replays that we throw together as a
Yeah.
highlight reel.
I honestly don't know which of those two shots is better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to take away from one or the other
They're
player.
both a 10 out of 10 difficulty. So I'm not going to pick one.
Right. It's
Tie,
tough.
tie for first. They're both great.
Yeah. That's the way to go. You can't put me on the spot with that vote.
Yeah. Dry break for Dave here. So another opportunity. I just saw Patrick's message.
Yeah, you know,
Be smart, Patrick.
if you're driving, just wait till you get home, man. He's probably watching the replay 17 times.
So-
Another question is, how are you not home yet?
So here, you know, you can bank the one straight across table, play the cue ball up behind the 6-7. You just don't want to hit the point. You know, he went the other way, sending that. That's fine too. Either way, you got good separation. You know, this is interesting. That 10 over by the pocket. You know, Dave could call the 10 here easily. Kick one rail, catch the edge of that one with the cue ball.
Look at that confidence Ray just got back.
Yeah, he's got a little more pep in his step now.
Yeah, the smiles there.
Mistakes at the Masters level are almost always a 2-game swing.
Yeah,
And
you're
that's
not wrong.
exactly what happened here.
And we did say, look how fast from 3-0 that we're almost tied. One game away here.
Yep. So Dave could go between the 5-4 and spin with right English, kicking the one up table, or he could shoot towards the side pocket, maybe with a little bit of left spin, like this is what he's looking at now, and I call the 10 there. You know, you catch the edge of that one.
Trevor, you are right. I've been watching him adjust the cue ball on the break all night. I don't think he found that perfect spot yet.
I was going to ask you that before, if he had moved around, because I thought he
has
was
been
breaking from different spots.
I mean, there was one break where he made 4 on the break. I thought he would have stuck with it, but maybe it was not repeatable, and now he's back searching.
It's something for up-and-coming players, you know, that are watching this stream, you know, that they think, all right, this is my break. I've practiced it. I'm not changing no matter what. Don't do that.
Yeah,
You know, all the top
definitely not.
players will move around.
Right.
Watch the pros. They'll move around. They're studying each other at these big events.
Yeah,
you
what
know.
works?
Hey,
What works?
What's Shane doing today?
Exactly
You
what I
know?
was thinking. Just
Yeah.
watch Shane break
Yeah.
and then copy.
Let's see. I think he called the 10. I didn't see him actually call something.
That would have been a tall order, but that would have been another close for first best shot I've ever seen.
Yeah. So
How many of those are we going to have?
I don't know. So obviously here, you know, Ray does have an open look, but look where the 2 is.
Right.
So, you know, I expect him to maybe send this one up table, draw in behind the 5. You know, I think that's an easier save. I don't think you want to spin down and try to get in behind the 10. I think that's a little tougher.
No, it's in his best interest to be
but-
defensive here.
But you would really have to spin this with a lot of inside. So, you know, not that it's not doable, but yeah, there you go. So right in behind the 5. It's the right shot. Dave's looking at probably a 1 rail.
They want to hear you.
Too quiet?
There you go.
All right. I'm still kind of a rookie, you know, broadcaster,
No, you're
whatever
doing
you want
great.
to call me.
And I think the technical side of this is what we need for a finals like this. So I do appreciate you hopping in the booth, John.
I sat in a little bit with Mason last year when Jeremy and Dave were playing. I think it was the 10-ball final.
That's a great match.
And that was fun. You
Yeah.
know, I like commentating. I just don't get a chance to do it much. So
Everybody's different, too.
I like to pretend I know what I'm talking about. So
You know what? We're not here to take over Jeremy Jones or Scott Frost or Carl Boys or anyone. We're just talking pool. You know,
just scenarios. You know, we got a lot of players from the state that are, you know, like to watch the top players and try to learn something from them. So if you can help a little bit with the mindset of, you know, what these guys might be thinking, you know, what I would challenge a lot of people to do, and this, I've done this for years, you know, if you get a chance and you watch some of the top pros in the world, get it on YouTube, watch the shot. As soon as it's done, pause it and look on the screen. Where do you want a good hit here?
Excellent.
But how would you play the next shot? Where would you play position?
Right.
Get it in your head.
Think like
and
a
then
pro.
hit play. And then watch what the pros do.
Excellent.
And then when that shot's done, hit pause again, right? And do the same thing over and over and find some real good matches that are on there with some of the best players in the world. And even if you're not able to practice, you know, maybe you can't get on a table that much,
right,
you can still work on the mental part of your game or your decision making, you know?
Absolutely.
And so that's something that, I mean, I still do that once in a while if I'm watching a match.
Well, that's going to challenge, you know, someone of your caliber. You're also a master, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you're challenging yourself with that, and then you watch the pro play it, and they're like, "Oh, he's just having fun," you know, or you learn something.
Like you said before, you know, full-time job, you know, wife and kids in sports, you know, I don't get on the table as much as I'd like, but if I can catch a match, that's how I can get better, is watching that. So,
absolutely,
you know, even if I don't have the consistency of a Sky Woodward or something like that, I look at the decision making they make, and I know at least my thought process is, boy, it's pretty accurate to some of these guys.
Right.
You know,
It makes you feel
and
good.
it's from doing that a lot.
You know, if you really want to challenge yourself, commentate a 400 Fargo match.
Sure. You know, we all got to start somewhere.
And I'm
you know,
not
I know
knocking
we're
anybody.
chuckling, you know, but that's
I'm not knocking.
No,
I'm
no,
a
I know you're
482,
not.
so I mean, there's
Sure.
there's none of that.
Yeah.
But they keep you guessing. When you think they're going to play safe,
Sure.
they don't. Watching Shane play, I know exactly what he's going to do almost every time.
Yeah, it's a little easier. Can Dave see this one to the corner? I think he might be able to.
He sure can.
Didn't get much love on the kiss on the 3. So here, you know, you got a few options. You could shave the edge of the 2, come up table. You could also bank the 2 up towards the 9 and play the cue ball 2 rails into the backside of the 3. I kind of like that. But a few options here. So I think that's what I do. I play the 2 up towards the 9, play the cue ball 2 rails in behind the 3. You could shave this and come up table, but it looks like I think Dave's doing most of these times he's been taking kind of what I've been thinking.
Honestly, your accuracy has been commendable.
Yeah, it leaked out on him though.
It did. This is another
Ray's
big
got a
opportunity.
huge chance here. You know, you're cutting this 2 in the side, a little bit of traffic. I don't know if the cue ball can deflect and miss the 4. Maybe come into the 9 with it. I think you just don't want to hit this too hard and go all the way up table.
Thank you, Al. Tyrone, good match so far. Taylor, good match. Good. We just saw the 2 best shots I've probably ever seen. Great. Jim, my wife thinks I'm crazy for all the pool I watch. I could be a commentator.
There you go.
Al says, Jim, Kendall is hiring.
Jim, get in the booth. Then I can go to sleep.
No.
I don't play till 11
I'm
tomorrow,
going to sleep.
so it's all good.
You're not. You're doing too well. You've just nominated yourself for top tier finals commentation.
So Travis just put a message in the booth. So Travis, I can almost guarantee you 1,000% that Dave is playing with a cue that he made himself. I don't know if he's still making cues, but he has done
that question has come up.
Incredible work. So great cues there. I do not know what Ray plays with because, you know, he's been out in Vegas all over. I'm sure he knows cue makers from everywhere. But I know in the Fox Valley, you know, P-Shower's got a big following.
I should know this.
So I'm not positive what he is, but
he's got a couple different cues.
Sure. But guarantee you Dave's playing with the Dave cue.
Right. As I would too.
All right, we're elevating here.
Got
Did
the
he call?
hit.
Did he call the
Oh,
10?
I hope so.
I don't know. I didn't hear what he called.
No, not this time. But that would have been some excitement. Now, he's probably asking
Yeah.
himself why.
This is bad news,
No,
though.
he wouldn't.
You know, this is bad news for Ray because Dave's open here, and I don't see any problems.
These jump shots have not been working out.
The tables are lively. They are fast. The rails are springy. They're playing great.
I mean, I've been watching this all day. I don't think there's many people making jump shots. So
I haven't seen too many. I don't think I attempted a single one.
Well, it's because you have perfect cue ball positioning.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
we all
think so.
know that.
I'm sitting here with you. I'm not playing right now.
Yeah, my bad.
Tougher year in the
did think
10 ball
about
this
that.
year.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people who you would have thought would made it to the top 8 did not.
Yeah.
So
I had a stretch where I was doing really good in 10 ball, not so good in 8 ball for a few years. And then the last few years, not so good in 10 ball, doing better in 8 ball. It's like,
right.
it's strange how that works. But everybody's so good here. You know.
Well, consider it a warm up.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't do so good in the 10 ball, so I'll try to win the 8.
That starts tomorrow.
Yeah, we start at 11.
There you go. Good luck.
Good shot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good shot here for Dave. Just draw to the side rail. Dave should definitely be out here. Same thing, you're going to draw back out. Play the 7 in the same pocket, which gives you 2 rail shape out onto the 8. Patrick is still driving and texting, which he shouldn't be. And
He's got to be home by now.
I believe. Is he? Does he live close? All right.
Close enough.
If this was on, I'd be trying to watch it all the way back to Madison. So
Well, you know, and they got these things now. You just plug into your Android.
I've seen all these
infotainment
hacks or
center.
whatever.
No,
Yeah.
not even hacks. Just boxes you plug in.
Oh,
You
nice.
can watch YouTube and Netflix right in your car. I don't recommend it.
Sounds safe.
Yeah, right. There's a reason why they don't do that by default.
Safest place on the table, right in the middle. Come right back to the same spot.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're not sure as a player where to play your cue ball, usually you want to get it in the middle.
And that,
There he
I
goes.
think anyone that teaches pool will tell you that. You know, work on center
Yep.
cue ball drills. You want it middle of the table, hit every ball, every angle you can. Just keep that cue ball coming back to the center.
I can't tell if he's got a little angle, if he plays the 10 on the side or comes out. Yeah, he had enough angle to come back out and straight in. So Ray
right.
concedes that one.
Sure does. Let's bring up the score before
That was a
people
big-
start asking.
It was a big jump shot for Ray there. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, he's
Do or die.
good enough caliber player to make that and run out. You know, he doesn't get it. He's down 2 games. If he makes that, it's high. You know, so it's kind of a big swing
But
there.
at what point do you stop putting quarters in the machine? You know, if the jump isn't working for you on this particular table in this particular match,
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness of it though.
so do I. Everybody
you know,
does.
like
I
to
love
be
jump
offensive.
shots. Yeah. Pat, I don't know what. Nobody can understand you. Just get home and stop texting.
As long as he's still messaging, we know he's
Yeah.
he didn't crash. So I'm gonna take that as a good sign, but I agree with you, Al.
Oh,
Patrick,
jeez.
no texting and driving.
Please.
It's not recommended to text and YouTube.
Yeah, and he's trying to commentate. So the crowd's thinning, but
Let us know how much your ticket is for swerving all over the road
yeah,
when you
right.
get it.
He's got the money. He's got the time.
All right, big break for Ray here. Dave's halfway home. Ray's got to battle back and get this down to a 1.
Oh, it's not over.
Oh, definitely not.
Hope you have
I mean-
nowhere to go. We're going to be here till 2:30.
You know, Ray should have confidence. He beat Dave once already this weekend.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
He's the only one that could really say that in the last, 3 years? You know?
He was undefeated till the last
Look at
match.
this break. This is the best break I've seen in this match.
This is going to build some confidence right here.
Phenomenal break. So come 2 rails. Kind of heading your cue ball down towards the chalk, between the middle diamond and the chalk, and 2 rails out on the 3. Or sorry, on the 2.
I think this
You
is
just
the
want to
key
get
shot.
Yeah, you just want to get high enough on the table that your cue ball's not coming towards the 10.
Correct.
You want to be coming the other way. So draw, or you don't want to be on the rail here though.
Yeah, he might be doing top, trying to come back down towards the 3 now.
Going to have to now. The question is, does he need to have a touch of inside English on this too?
I think you do.
You know, and you know you're on the rail. You know, he'd give anything for that shot over. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
I was kind of surprised he drew over and
little
didn't go to the
quick.
bottom rail. You know.
Right.
You know, he's still a great shot. You know, he's still a favorite to get this and get over, but you know, you don't want to have to play off the rail with a touch inside.
Keep it simple.
Yep.
The 9 helped out.
Hit it good. You know, he's fine. How straight is he
Look
on
at
the
that.
3?
Are the rolls starting to change? Is he starting to get a little glimpse of light?
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell the angle if he's got enough, because you really want to go forward here 2 rails and back up
Oh,
towards
I mean,
the
you
4.
could cheat this pocket all day.
Yeah, I think he's okay. I couldn't tell right away if he was too flat on, but I think he's got enough angle. So just stay down on this shot. Come up towards the middle of the table. Good stroke.
And you can see he used
Yeah,
all that
he's-
pocket.
He's good from here. This is almost a stop shot, you know, draw back a couple inches.
Stop on the 4, stop on the 5, stop on the 6.
Just get a little angle on the 6 so you can get good on that 9. I don't mind
Good point.
punching down,
Good
playing
point.
the 6 on the same side as
Right.
that, which is where he's looking now. So, again, you know, you're looking at a straight line for all the, again, the up-and-coming players, a straight line between that side pocket and the 6, making sure your cue ball gets on the bottom side of that line.
Just like that.
Exactly. So now you're rolling the ball. You never want to be going away from your next ball. You know, the more you're sending that cue ball around the table, just creates more margin for error. Bad things happen.
And you don't want to have a high pressure shot every time.
Right. Right.
You could just roll this.
I was just going to say the same thing. Let the ball roll.
Right.
You know.
No matter where you end up over there, you're going to be fine.
Yeah. I don't think I go forward here. I think I hit more middle ball and just stun straight down.
Right.
You know, I don't want to be down near the jaws of the pocket. So I'd play this, you know, more middle ball, which is what he did. So he's good. Roll up a little bit.
It's got the angle.
Back to a 1-score game here.
That's a lot of angle.
It's a great match.
That's a little more angle than he was hoping for, though.
I think he's okay, you know. I mean, with some of these, sometimes you see someone will cut a ball in and they'll leave it short where they're back cutting the 10. You always want to be up the table. You know, it's
Right.
a lot easier going back down, you know, cutting the 10 than.
That is true. And I notice a lot of pros, especially, they're not afraid of any kind of spot shot.
Yeah.
You know, where a lot of people think they need to get straight on.
Yeah, I think, you know, right where he was looking. I think the people on the screen can see the logo on the
Yeah.
right? So
Yep.
right about where the 9 ball is, where the PA and WSPA is, even if you come up that high, you're still fine. You know, I think he was looking, you know, you could go all the way around the table, but boy, that's just open it up. I think you just play this pocket speed. If you come a little bit higher up the table, it's okay. He is going around.
And he's going to end up
He's okay. He's good. He hit it perfect.
perfect. Wow.
So good
Wow.
shot. It's what you're comfortable with too, you know.
Yeah, but
I know.
he got too much angle, so obviously he didn't want to chance shooting some weird cut shot.
Well, he's been playing a lot, right? So he's got the speed down a little better than most. But fast tables, lively rails, and you're sending that 3 rails.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people here this, you know, the weekend might get in trouble on that shot, you know.
Oh, you're not wrong.
But he's got that speed down great. I mean, he hit it perfect.
He did.
So
Absolutely.
we got a good match here.
I told you it wasn't over.
I agree.
I don't think
I
did.
agreed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did not disagree.
Yeah.
I never count Ray out. I run a lot of tournaments. I see him at the weeklies. He plays other 600, 650, 700 players every week.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter if it's your day or not. He gets it done.
I don't know him that well. You know, but I don't get up to the Fox Valley that often, and
He's always in a pretty good mood, real bubbly, eager to teach.
sure, that's good.
I don't think I've ever seen him upset.
Cue ball. 9 ball's going to fall. Yep. So
Oh,
one ball down.
Ray was out of his seat.
Was he?
Yeah. He stood up and
On the monitor, it looked like it was going on. I wasn't watching the live table. So if you can get this 1 in the side, you can play short side on the 2. 2 goes up in the other corner. Can't quite tell the angle. I think he's good to do that.
Pat, I think you're not live. Whatever I said was probably 15 minutes ago. But don't miss the last game, though.
Yeah, thanks, Roland. Don't forget to like the stream. These guys do a great job.
Appreciate it. Okay, that's not the end of the world, but
Well, you got an easy save here. Play the 2 out.
I've seen him make cut shots harder than this, though.
Yeah, I mean, you could go side. If you're going to play the 2 in the corner, you want to be able to go back and forth.
Right.
Right?
And
And
six.
you do not want to hit that 6 ball.
Correct.
And I think it looks like it's going to hit the 6.
I would agree.
So I'd be nervous there. Now, here's the thing. So if he does play the easy safe and hits the 2 out, you just don't want the 2 in front of the side pocket. You can't leave a good player an easy cross-side kick.
Yeah, we don't.
Great shot by Dave there. Went the other route, playing up table.
If they're not parked there. No. Right.
So Dave had enough room to come up table, come into the side of the 2 and come 2 rails behind the 8. Hit it good. Didn't get quite as tight on it, so Ray's got a good opportunity to get a hit here.
Anybody watching know about the shuttle to Matt Apple? We got people coming into the booth asking us if the shuttle's outside. If anybody knows, let me know. I do not have a direct connection on any of that. I don't.
So
even
you
know.
are not personally shuttling people, is what you're
no.
saying? Okay.
I have nothing to do with that. And the older I get, the more I don't know anything about anything.
And I think Patrick likes to tell you so.
Yeah. Well, because he's always so wrong that he's got to really just, get me when I say something. I don't know what he's talking about though, and I'm curious.
This might need a little bit of left spin to head up table on this. Gonna come around the back side.
Ooh,
Did it open up?
I believe it did. I think he can sneak that by.
Well, he for sure can bank the 2. But I don't know if he's got. I mean, I think with the touch of left English, you can spin this ball in.
There's definitely enough room there.
So if you're playing this with a little bit of left English to spin the 2, you're going to graze the edge of the 3, be able to play the 3 probably in the same pocket. So you just don't want to overhit this. You want to keep it fairly close. Which he did.
Absolutely.
You hit that. People have a tendency to hit that too hard. And this is a way harder shot if you're up on the top rail.
Right.
So you notice he played it with a good speed there.
And that comes from experience. I mean, you tie yourself up, you make trouble for yourself enough, you're going to stop doing it.
Well, and this is where you really practice your tangent lines, knowing how much of that ball are you going to catch.
I love tangent lines. I really do.
Am I speaking your language here?
Yeah. Tangent lines and pool. That's what you need to look at that draw.
Perfect.
Stroke.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
So he can draw this back. Looks like avoid the side pocket. He's looking at that now. You want to get a good angle on this 5 to roll in, for the 6 up in the corner. It's got a good chance. You just got to get a good angle on this 5. But I think the angle here is okay where I don't think the side pocket scratch is in play. I think he's going to come right about where his fingers are there on the rail. Yeah, so he's fine. Can't tell the angle.
It looks pretty straight. He might, yeah, he's got an angle to come back out.
He's coming a little closer to the 6, I think, than he might like, but I think he's okay.
I mean, you could roll forward and shoot the 6 in the bottom.
Oh,
right.
absolutely. That's what he
Yeah,
wants to do.
okay.
Yeah. Like if he was a little bit more down
Oh, I see what
table,
you're saying.
his cue ball's coming more towards the 6.
Gotcha.
You just don't want to. You don't want to be, elevated over the 7 here.
Right.
You want to be out a little bit, a foot out. Sometimes
Yeah, you're right. The angle is kind of funky.
Sometimes here it's easier to actually go to the rail and back out to control your speed better than to try to slow roll in on that. So, I would kind of expect him to do that. So he went way up. He tried to rub it.
Yeah. Wow.
Like I said, when he drew back past the side, you don't want to get too low to where your angle is steeper on the 5. So he thought he was coming too close to the 6 there. Was kind of in between.
Now what do you do?
Well, Ray's licking his chops right
Yeah.
now, saying, all right, I know he didn't miss the shot, but it's a mistake. And, it's only a 1-score game here. It's kind of risky to play this combo. Like cue balls froze on the side rail. I can't tell if the bank goes past the 10. You could.
That's a tall order.
Yeah, really,
I mean, with shape.
it really is. You could play off the edge. You could play the carom and try to get the 6 on the other side rail.
So you just called
You're just limited. What did he call? I
the
didn't.
bank.
Yeah, so it does clear the 10 then. So I don't mind that. I like being offensive here because you don't have many safety opportunities.
Yeah,
a lot of times with safety, you need to be able to
Aren't you
strike
gonna
anywhere
lose
on the
the
cue
7?
ball. Well, he's not going to pound this, I don't
Okay.
think. I think it's going to be, so you hit him
I
on pocket
see.
speed, but that's good speed,
Oh, wow.
I'm always leaning over to
Yeah,
look at the monitor.
yeah. Like it's 3D.
So-
honestly, that's great. That's a two-way shot
Well,
all day long.
So what he's going to do here is graze the left edge of the 6. He's going to come 2 rails down on the right side of the 8 and then try to get behind the 8. Either way, he's going to get a lot of separation here.
Yeah,
But
distance
you put a
is
little bit of
good.
left English on this at the same time because I think it's too steep of an angle to come down to the
Right.
bottom rail first. I
Right.
think you got to go to that
You're
side
gonna go
rail.
to the right of the 8
Yeah.
and then back down.
So
Okay.
try to shave the paint off the edge of the 6
Yeah.
with left English and come 2 rails down towards the right side of the 8.
This is gonna be a clutch safe shot.
Even if you leave Dave a piece of the 6 here, you're still creating separation. Obviously, you'd love to hook him.
Yeah, I mean that's what you're. I mean, if you could freeze that on the back of the 8 and have the 6 behind the 10, that's the goal.
Yep. I'm trying to get about halfway between the 8 and the pocket.
Right. Yeah, realistically.
So it looks like he's hit more middle ball. I think a little more left English helps spin it.
Yeah, you're
Hit
right.
it pretty
though.
good. He was able to get even more of it than I thought. And
There's probably going to be an edge.
I think Dave can see the edge.
Yeah.
So
So he's going to do the same thing.
absolutely. So I'll be curious if at that angle, if Dave needs to put a little left English to spin it around, but I think it's the exact same shot. Ray hit it good. Like I said, you might leave an edge of it, but at least you're forcing your opponent to make a good save too.
Right. I mean, you don't want to leave it if you want to leave it tougher than this though normally.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Because this is going to come back and bite you.
Little harder in that bounces and he was behind the 8. Dave hit that a little fat, so I think it's not going to get there.
Wow.
Hit it good.
You think both players are a little tired?
I think they both want it real bad.
Yeah.
All right, Dave's got the pressure to try to win this thing 3 years in a row, which is
Yeah.
already ridiculous. Ray wants to be the guy to make that not happen.
And Ray's the one who knocked Dave into the B side.
Yes, he did.
So
Yeah.
there's pressure.
Ray knows, all right, I can beat Dave. I already did it this
Right.
weekend.
And once you beat somebody that you think is untouchable, it really opens the door. It's how it always has been in pool.
Yeah.
Build your confidence.
Ooh, there's the question from Tyler. How did I do? Won my first match, and then things did not go my way. So it was a frustrating 10-ball year for me. But regroup, can't let that bother you, and I'm going to come at it full steam ahead tomorrow.
Yeah, I think you're going to do well. I'll be commentating you in the finals.
That would be great. Good shot here. Hit it nice. Good speed.
He did.
He was able to avoid the 10, too.
He touched it.
Did he? Okay,
Yeah.
I was.
Just
You know,
a hair. He's starting to get the rolls, I'm telling you.
But if that hits a little bit thicker on that 10, that cue ball's on the bottom rail. It
Right.
sure isn't going to have enough steam to get up high enough to cut in that 7, you know. So here's one. Just don't rattle this. Stay down on your shot.
Right.
Keep your head low.
Center table.
Give it a good stroke. Good shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be afraid of this. You drawing back?
You know, the rails are lively. Most of the time, I would say yes, I'd draw up table, but I feel like he's going to come off the side rail
And it's
and
just gonna
back
take off
over.
on him.
I think it is. So I think you play across. You know, you got to play the way the tables are playing.
Well, see, now it doesn't seem so lively.
Yeah,
It's a doable shot, though. This is going to be.
he's going to cut this in. Just
Take a
watch for
look at
the.
that.
Just watch out for the side pocket here. You know, so put a touch of left English. Try to hit that third diamond up.
Right. Because as you said, the
And you're
tangent
good.
line, you always know where the cue ball is going to go. And you do not want that coming back down, scratching in the corner pocket.
Yep. So you're playing this high English with a touch of left English. Like I said, just to take that side pocket out of play. Overcut it. You got it.
Yeah.
I thought he overcut it a little bit.
Oh, he's nervous.
Hit it good.
He was nervous
We
there.
got a tie ball game.
Oh, my goodness.
See what Ray said when he walked back towards his chair? He mouthed to
did
some
not.
friends. He goes, "Let's go."
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He's back. He's back in it, full speed. It doesn't seem like everything's against him anymore.
Nope.
Because I feel like he's been putting a lot of effort in, and it's just not been returned.
Got a good cheering section for each guy. I like seeing that.
Yeah. Is that got Gray Seek over there playing on 53 maybe? No, that's not him.
I don't.
He
think-
was playing really good too. Gray actually.
He always does.
Yeah, unbelievable. And he's got I don't know if you know Gray.
Yep.
He's got a huge fan base.
And one of the nicest guys.
It was one of our biggest rated matches, a King of the Hill match with Gray.
Sure.
It was like 300 people.
Nice.
He had bars upon family members all joining in. Yeah.
Dry break here. Dave's licking his chops.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay,
I
he's
mean,
like, all right, the
this is
last
the
few
time.
racks have not gone my way. Dry break, here's my opportunity. I don't think the one goes between the 7. Well, I guess you can play it in the side.
2 ball gets a little far away.
I was looking to see if the one maybe went in the corner between the 7-3. Because
Ooh.
that's a little easier to draw down, but I think he's got to go forward into the side here. Playing high English, too. So he's...
That's how you do that.
Yep,
You take the tough cut on
He's
the
got
2.
just enough room past the 4 to get to the 2, so he's good. Come 2 rails out towards, you could play the, you got to think of the angle off the 3 to get back up for the 4.
Right.
So can you overspin it and get there? That's what I like right there. Go 2 rails and get on the top side of that angle to the corner so you can easily draw to the side rail past the 7 and back up.
Right.
For
Plus
the
you're
4.
going into your lead versus
Yeah.
trying to cross it for the side.
Tell you, the tricky ball on the table is the 5 ball.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I didn't even look that far ahead, and that's going to be trouble.
I'm always looking at the whole rack.
You have to. You
Yeah.
have to. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's okay. He went farther, so he's got
And he
natural angle to roll.
he's
You know,
on
it's
the
a little
right side.
steeper than he wanted over the 6 a little bit, so this could put the 7 into play a little bit. He definitely went about a foot further than he would have liked. So I think now, you got to stun it, draw back, and just come straight up table, where before you might have been able to roll ahead.
Right.
So you're just playing the 4 in the other corner than you maybe thought. I'll be curious how he goes after this 5. That's what I want to see. So I like to stroke this and maybe draw to the side rail. I can't tell quite the angle. No, he was able to just come down.
A little bit of a stun.
Yep.
You got to have an angle now. That 5, you said it. That 5 is going to be.
Yeah. I mean,
the
it
big
could
shot.
just be getting position to bank it up table. You know, you could play over here, bank the 5 up, and easily roll in behind the 9. I think that's what I do.
Yes.
You know, I don't see. You'd have to be so good on this to be offensive. Where I think if you're instead of trying to be offensive and maybe get there, you know you can get to where a safety's easier.
Right.
So I think you come up table
Lock that safe
about
in.
middle of the table just so you can bank the 7 straight up and come in behind the 9. He's going offensive. He's going around.
I think he got far enough.
Did he get there?
More than
Yeah, that's
more
great,
than there.
That's a great shot. So,
Wow.
you know, but there's not a lot of players that are going to be able to hit that
Right.
and get there.
And
You
not
know,
end up in the corner. Yeah, that
yeah,
was a great shot.
or if you come short, you know, like even if he came, you know, even a foot shorter on the speed, he's in trouble. You know,
John has not, and good call on the 6. As maybe a stopper
Yep. But if it's
before the 5. Yeah.
if it stopped right on the 6, though,
It would've been tight.
boy, it would have been real
Yeah.
tight. I mean, he played it great. I mean,
did.
that's a phenomenal shot.
Right.
Pressure too at a 4-4 match.
I mean, it's down to a race to 4 for the finals.
Hit it
now.
great. I love it. Thanks for having me in the booth. For
Oh,
that.
not a problem, John. I mean, seriously. You know what? Once you're up here putting the hours in, you know, you start to zone, and it's nice to bring fresh life, especially with your knowledge base. So do appreciate it. Where's the banquet going to be this year?
Right at the place of the guy you're looking at right now. We're back down in Beloit this year
Nice.
in October. Yeah.
Who's the special guest? Have I put you on the spot?
No comment.
People want to know.
No comment. It's early.
It is early, so you don't know yet either.
Yeah. I feel like I just finished the last event. Let's
All right, my bad.
let the dust
My
settle
bad.
a little.
Hey, I'm giving the people what they want.
But I tell you though, I'm very excited because this will be our first event back at the Karen Room with the basement fully finished. And if you haven't seen that yet,
I've not been there.
oh my God!
I know. I need to.
What Dave did with that basement, another whole bar down there. I don't even know how many
I've
tables
heard
are
great
down there.
things about
It's beautiful.
every pool hall in Wisconsin, especially
Because we're
the Karen Room.
Wisconsin.
We have the best pool halls. We have
Yeah. All the best cue makers are here.
Right.
The best pool halls are here.
the best weather to play pool.
Yeah. When's the storm hitting? It's a state tournament. You know we're gonna have a
Yeah,
blizzard.
tonight,
Is it?
from what I've heard.
Yeah.
I hope not, but
Yeah. My wife loves that I'm up here with a blizzard coming.
why don't you just get a hotel room?
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
No, back home. I mean.
Oh,
So,
right.
my 13-year-old's gonna have fun shoveling over and over.
How far are you out from here?
Well, I live in Oregon, which is like 10 minutes south of Madison.
Wow. Okay.
And I work on the west side of
But you're not-
Madison.
so you stay at the Paper Valley? What's
Yeah,
this
I'm
place
here.
called now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
always rooming with Duncan every year.
Oh, that's cool.
He's not sick of my snoring yet.
Yeah, I was going to say, which one of you snores?
It's me.
Maybe
I
both.
guarantee it's me.
Well, that explains why he's out of the tournament. Maybe he
Yeah.
didn't get enough sleep last night.
I snuck up to the room a little bit ago, and he was down playing poker, and he had brought some Oreos into the room. So there are definitely some missing Oreos.
You're the worst roommate.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You know, it's funny. I got out of college, and one of the first players I ever heard about was this Duncan Kaufman guy, you know, and I was like, wow, he's a master. I didn't even know what a master meant, you know, but I'm like, I want to be like that someday. And, you know, you fast forward, we've been teammates for like 15 years. and
It's a small world.
We won a team state title together, and
Congratulations.
we room. Well, that was a monster team. There wasn't a lot of teams in it, I'll say that, but our Whammo team one year was me, Duncan, Ron Dobozinski, Jeremy Fedkenhauer, and
Yeah, you
Chris
stacked
Bondi.
it. Did they not have any rules?
They did.
How many grandmasters
You
could
could-
you have on one Whammo team?
It didn't matter. The only rule was you had to be from the same league.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
how are some of these small market leagues supposed to, maybe they could got one good master,
Right.
but then they're hand picking,
And
know,
you
some
guys
double A's, and
roll
we're
in.
like, well, Christ,
Yeah. Did they just give up?
No, there were some teams. We didn't run away with it. We won it,
Okay.
but we didn't run
That's
away.
good.
They did a big round robin tournament.
Oh, so that's a lot of playing.
I remember, I think Chad DeBrooker's team out of Eau Claire. I think they were real good. Claudio's team, out of
Right.
Kenosha's league, they were real tough. I don't remember who was second because it was a round robin, but
It's Wisconsin players mostly.
yeah, it was
Okay.
a Whammo Masters thing,
Right.
but yeah, I mean,
Sounds fun. I've never done Whammo. Is it true that you have to do kitchen rules, or is it now ball in hand? Okay.
no, it was like this, but yeah, that was a hell of a team.
Yeah, you guys stacked it. I'll say it again.
But we followed the rules. We all played in the same league.
Yeah, I'm not saying you cheated. What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah,
I'm sure everyone else did.
yeah.
Can you imagine what they thought when they saw you guys on the same team? That's a lot of talent on one team.
I think one of these years we'll see Dobie get inducted. He's one of the guys I'm
Yeah.
kind of surprised not. He moved to Minnesota for a while to be close, I think, to his wife's family, but I heard they maybe moved down to Florida now.
Well, see, and then I think for the state tournament they get rid of the kitchen. Oh, kitchen on the break. Is it only kitchen on the break, or
I don't remember. I mean,
you guys never scratched on the break.
yeah, we were too busy running out.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy.
I don't remember that. Andon's commenting here. I believe you, man, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, 100%.
That was a while ago. All right, we'll get back on task here. Hit that nice. We all know a kick's coming because I don't know if Dave even owns a jump cue.
No, and earlier in the day, I figured Dave might be jumping a little bit, but I have not seen a jump cue come out of that case.
Yeah.
He prefers kicking, hands down.
He's one of the best kickers I know.
Right.
He's one of the best players I know. So
Yeah. I mean, and kickers too, though. Even if you just take that aside, I mean, there aren't a lot of people that are kicking balls in with the accuracy
yeah.
that I've seen from Dave.
So he's coming in at this at an angle. I'll be curious if he puts any pace on this to maybe try to go down the bottom rail and back up. But you're probably looking at a safety off the two, even if he did make the kick,
That's
One
distance.
slowing down. I think Ray's going to have a look here. Yeah, this is a big opportunity for Ray.
It is. It's a nervy shot, though. Do you try to
It
play
is.
position on the two?
Yeah, I think you got enough angle that you can come over and play the two in the same pocket.
Right.
So really, and you don't have to work the cue ball much. This is really just focus on the shot, stay down, and make it, and from there you should be out.
Yeah, I mean,
So
if you get on the two, it's game over.
Yeah, this is really the big shot of the game.
I mean, anything can happen, but yeah, the gist. This is the tough shot.
Yeah, but I think he's got enough natural angle there that he doesn't have to work it much. He'll probably play this, maybe with a touch of high English.
Right.
Mostly middle ball, but just a hair of high.
Need a little left, or would that just make the shot?
I don't think
way
you need
harder?
to. No,
Okay.
a little left might spin you down too much. Oh, he missed it. Yeah, see, he was okay with that. So, I mean, this is just a one rail kick for Dave, and your shape on the two here. Ray's got some choice words there in the chat. I'm surprised Dave is playing this shot. I mean, I think the one rail and your shape on the two.
Well, he hasn't shot yet.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised by this. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can kick that one out of there, but, I mean, I'm very, very surprised by that.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
now I
hard
understand
to
that.
question the guy, but, he
Right.
kicks like a beast, and it's a hanger, and you don't have to do anything to get shape on the two there. And now Ray's back at the table, and really pretty easy to hit the one to the left, and you got the 7-5 as blocker. So,
Right? Do you go for this cut, or do you play?
no, I'm
defense?
playing safe,
Absolutely.
You're coming up towards the middle diamond here because, the two's going to stop the one. No, you could cut it, but I don't think he
No,
is.
now that I'm seeing this
But,
angle,
but I
is,
do think missing
tall order.
out on that. He played the other way. That's a great shot. Yeah, you could have.
Yeah,
I
nice
do
and
think
tight.
that was a mistake by Dave not going for that one rail kick there, just because the two's right there. You know,
He saw the safe. He probably thought it was super simple,
I
and he overhit it.
I'm not questioning Dave.
For sure,
I
no,
love
that's
the
what
guy,
you do, though, when you're
but
in
I
the
don't
booth.
think he looked at it. I don't
Right.
think he saw it.
Right. Absolutely. And yeah, never feel bad. I mean,
But
we're
these-
basically just analyzing all the different situations.
Yeah.
It's never
No, he's
personal.
moving the. I don't know what he's doing with the two here. Just tying up balls.
You know, that might work. That might get him back to the table.
You could end up seeing, Ray try for a 3 foul here.
Uh-oh.
10's on the signer. He might be able to shoot the 110 combo.
Player break.
I think you're going to see a 110 combo here.
You think so?
I do, because the two's tied up
So is that?
and it's open.
I think that's what Ray's doing. He saw the table. And now he's taking a walk.
I'd be willing to take a bet here, because you can even. I don't know if you have the. You bring the camera angle
Oh,
back
yeah,
up?
yeah, for
Sorry.
sure.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you
no.
what to do in your own
No,
booth.
no. I was on player break mode.
All right, so
But let's analyze.
you set this up for a 110 combo, but at the same time, you give yourself an angle so you're rolling your cue ball so the 6-4 are blockers.
Right.
But
And you know the two's still in trouble.
but you absolutely that's the right shot because
Okay.
of that, and Dave is on 1 foul
Right.
as well. So you play that 110. If you miss it, you're still hooking them behind the 6-4. So even if you miss the 10, you're still got a chance to get Dave on his second foul.
I wonder
And
if
the
Ray's-
one's still on the
Ray's
table then.
listening probably.
Did he?
He's
Did he
rewinding. He's
load
like,
up?
what did John say?
Ah,
That's a good idea.
He's a good player, but I think that's 1,000%. That's how I play this rack. That two's never going to move.
Right. Exactly.
Like I said, even if he misses the 110 and he gets a hook, and I'm not saying Dave's going to miss a kick
It's a two-way.
and give you ball in hand, but
Right.
you would have him on 2 fouls, and you got
Even
opportunity.
better.
And with that cluster down there, if it didn't go, your one's down table, you got more balls that you can use to block them. So I'm playing the 110 all day.
Tyler's talking about thinning the 1, go down behind the 3 and the 10.
If you're doing that's fine, but still call the 10 and go at it. I feel like, if you're shaving that, you just want to make sure you're leaving Dave hooked no matter what if you don't make it. And, then you're guessing that tangent line too.
Right.
Where if you shoot the combo, you're shooting it right at that spot.
I mean, I'm excited to see what he chooses to do here because half of me wants to see this work out. And I want to see what you say happen just because I want to learn from this. There we go.
We got fans asking
Yeah.
in the booth during this timeout, what do you think he's going to do, John?
We got people coming in from all angles.
Yeah. What do I know?
If you're coming at the booth, bring a beverage and a snack.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Otherwise, don't come through the curtain. Absolutely, rule number 1.
Dave's body language isn't the best right now.
No, and I mean he's been put on ice, so he's just
That's-
stewing.
There's nothing malicious about that. That's Ray's option,
Yeah,
He's
100%.
back. I'm very curious how he's going to play this. I've locked in my answer.
Well, this is going to be very interesting to see.
You got enough gap there. It's not like you're close to the rail. You can have a good 4, 5, 6 inches between that cue ball and 1.
All right, let's see what he's looking at here. Back at it. Player break is over. 5-4. Dave's up. Race to 8. This is it.
You got more people in the chat saying, Karam, like I said, with the carom, you're guessing the tangent line, where the combination, you're shooting straight at it, and you can choose that angle and roll in. You know, there's options here, but
YG man, try rebooting. We seem to be doing okay. Oh, I see.
I don't know if the 6 is in the way.
Is he?
So it almost looked for a second like he was aiming like it. What if he played the 1-6-4 combo in the side pocket?
Yeah, that's
which would then leave the 1 still sitting there for a 1-10.
right. And that's not what you want. And
No.
that would be the worst possible situation with the 2 tied up. Let this play out.
I just can't tell if the 1 does clear. You know, who was it said in the chat? Maybe the 6 is in the way.
There we go. 1-6-4 combo.
Yeah, Tyler, it might be.
That was Colin. I think we heard that from a few. Hopefully Ray studied up on the chat before he got here.
There you go. So, is he playing the cue ball behind the 9? It's 4-5. You know, I like to be a little aggressive here with an opportunity. You know, yes, I'm aggressive trying that 1-10, but at the same time, I'm playing the cue ball to be safe. Yeah, it's so hard to tell from the overhead if that 6 is blocking the 1-10. So it looks like he's playing the cue ball behind the 9. Or cue ball down table, I can't tell.
Well, you know,
That's a good shot.
could be worse.
It could be. And remember, Dave's on 1 foul.
So he's got to get a hit here. He does not want to be on 2.
He's kicking the right side. I don't know if he called the 10 here, but it's possible to go 2 rails, catch the edge of the 1, and send the cue ball right back up by the 10. He may have called that. Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to.
So sorry, I feel like I'm cutting you off.
No. You're good, man. You're good.
So Ray's back at the table, but like I said, that 2 is still in a bad shape. Nothing's developed.
Right.
You know,
Same situation.
it really, yeah.
Without ball in hand.
Right.
All right. Got that out of the way.
It's a little elevated over the 10 here. I don't know if you play aggressive. I think you play off the edge. Yeah, I like this. Don't scratch. Oh, this is going to be nice, I think.
Oh, that was so close to ending up in the pocket.
So you I don't know if you can get enough of the 1 to carry him in the 9. It looks like might be a little too high for that.
Yeah,
so
that's what I was looking at.
you're probably trying to hit the 1 behind the 9 and back up, leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. So I don't think you'll see this hit very hard. We're in for a long game here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, nobody wants to sell this out. This is a big game.
Wow, he hit it way harder than I thought. He's going to get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, did that sneak
You know,
behind
so
the
so
floor?
close to grazing
Oh,
the
my
floor.
goodness. Are we going to see the jump cue again? That's the question.
I don't know, but you want to get a hit for sure because I think you would see a 110 attempt.
Yes, you would.
I think he can masse this a little bit, but I don't want to make it either.
Right, right,
You know?
because the 2. I mean, and that's
I want to hit, but I don't want to make the thing. You know?
right. I think you're just safe if you get a hit. Anything other than giving him ball in hand at this point, right? Would you settle
Yeah.
for anything other than that? I mean, that's the goal here.
You masse a little bit, you catch the rail, clip the 1, and try to come 2 rails back out again.
This is a nice strategy.
Oh, you're giving, yeah.
Tried to tie up the 3 as well.
The only thing I don't like, I get why he did that, you
Right.
know, but
Not a bad option.
I don't like with that many balls on the table and Dave playing good safes with ball in hand to play a safe,
Yeah,
and you're putting yourself on 1 right away.
that's true.
You know, I
So
think
that
you're,
could easily be a 2, is what you're saying. And
Yeah.
now you're in trouble.
yep.
That's a great point.
You know, it's not like you got 1 foul and he's got a lot of work to do to play that safe. You're giving him ball in hand to play that safe.
He can play his favorite safe now, whatever
Yeah.
he likes.
Well, he's coming right into where I would.
That's
Absolutely.
Look at it, froze on 2 balls.
Yeah. So,
That's going to be 2. What are the odds?
I mean, you
Get
got to
him a
go.
hit here.
You got to jack up between the 2 balls and go 3 rails to just miss the 8.
Right.
This is about as tough of a hit as it gets.
You called it. Absolutely.
And you still have all 10 balls out there where you might be on 2 fouls. So
So it's easier
this is a
to
tricky
play
rack.
safe.
You know, this.
Right.
There's a million ways people could have played this rack, but
Al Jordan, yeah, the hat's coming on and off. We don't know what the mood is. But we do know that this is trouble. Man,
yeah,
this is a big game.
this is bad news here.
This is a big swing.
So he's on 2 fouls now. You know, he's tying up balls, but he gave away the first foul.
Yeah.
Dave just earned the second foul. Dave just warned him.
Yeah, he
Yep,
did.
you're on 2.
Now, do you have to warn them before they shoot?
No, after the foul occurs,
Anytime
you come to the
after.
table like, hey, man,
Okay.
you're on 2.
Okay.
And make sure that they acknowledge that
Yeah, they
you told them
yes.
that they're on 2.
Yeah, sign here.
Yeah, he's coming right around behind these balls. That's a really good match.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think I've learned more watching this match and listening to your analysis than probably the last couple of years of playing.
It's different when you see, boy, and it's tough when, they're at the table, you
Right.
know. I mean, it's,
No, I get
boy,
it.
it's easy to say what to do from back here.
Yeah, but I mean, you've got that defensive mindset that really does fill in the blanks.
He's coming around the backside of these balls with the 1 up there. Yeah. Oh, did he hit it too hard? No.
Oh,
I think he left the jump, though.
Yeah,
He went about 6 inches too far. That's still a pressured jump. I expect Ray to get a hit here. And then we're right back to where we were again, where the 2
Right.
is still tied up and the 1's
that's-
out there.
but Ray
'Cause-
doesn't want to lose by not hitting the 1.
Well, right,
obviously.
right. But this is
a
the
big
same
hit.
thing. He does not want to make it either.
Right.
So how many times have we seen this where it's like, all right,
Well,
I
mean,
need
the
to hit
8
that one, but I
even
don't want to
the
make it.
8-9.
Well,
Right.
yeah, and that's why, and I get why Ray played that over there. you know.
Thinking forward.
It's just giving away the first foul, you know. That was the only move I really didn't, you know.
Absolutely,
with.
you were correct.
But I think, you know, I expect Ray to get a hit here for sure. You know, it's no gimme, but he's a great player. So. How many viewers we got at 1:30 in the morning?
Over 200.
Nice.
How many of them are
Listening
sleeping?
to this horrible commentary.
No, not at all, man.
All right, he's darting it because he is tied up pretty close.
This is good stuff.
Great hit. Yep, that's, you know, the difference of Dave going like 4 inches too far on that shot.
I'm sure Dave was kicking himself when he sat down because that could have been game over.
And a 2-game lead with 2 to go,
Right.
you know.
That's
Now we're back. Ray gets a good hit, gets hooked.
Yeah. I'm telling you, things are switching around.
This is still going to be about a 45-minute game
Oh,
with that 2 sitting there.
well,
No,
I
I'm
don't,
just
nobody wants
kidding.
to sell out, though.
I'm just kidding. No.
I mean, you're not wrong, though. You got to be careful in a game like this.
Second trickling behind the 7. Nope, it didn't. So here's another shot at the one that you do not want to make.
Right. Yeah, you almost want to give them the shot, right?
Yeah.
So that, you
Now,
know,
this one's tricky, though, because you can't just, you know, thin the edge and come back up table because, you know, you got that double kiss there.
right.
So that's a little bit tricky.
Oh, man.
And you can't really get to the side rail to kick the one over because of where the 9 is.
Race to 8 on the scoreboard, confirmed on CompuSport. Yeah, this is another.
So I'm coming behind it most likely.
Ooh,
You
he's
know,
close to that
if you
three
can
ball.
if you can kind of clip it over, that's the better way and get the cue ball back up table. That's what he tried. He was able to avoid it. He went aggressive. Did he call the one?
He might have called the 10, if I know Ray. Because really, how else are you going to win this?
Yeah. Now, I don't mind Dave playing this to the left corner and coming 2 rails around behind
Right.
to get below that 2, and then you got some safe options. You know, it looks like that's what he's doing. Because then you can open that up. You're still playing for a safety.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit it good. So,
Options galore.
well, you're tying it up. You're just shaving it to the side off the 7 and playing the cue ball. You're still trying to use the 4-6, you know, for the to block the cue ball too.
Keep it hidden. Yep, absolutely.
You'd like to get a little separation with those balls and the hook, but the hook is more important. So
Right.
yeah, you see, you really didn't get that separation there.
No, I mean, you'd love to develop it so if you do get ball in hand, you can run out.
Yeah,
But it's not always going to be the case. I
yeah.
understand that.
Nothing offensive here. Getting a hit, boy, you know, it's not just getting the hit. You got to get a rail after that. So you almost got to go to the side rail and try to just miss that 5 here. I'm looking at Tyler's comment right now at the bottom there. I know,
Well, Patrick's doing the same thing.
Tyler, I'm with you. I might be late for my 11 a.m. match if I'm still in the booth here.
Yeah. Yep, send the coffee and drinks to the booth. This is the last time we're going to have John helping commentate. Appreciate it.
All right, so that's a foul there. Ball in hand for Dave. Nothing offensive here unless the 2-7 combo is there. You know, I kind of like, boy, it's hard to tell. Oh, can he get it? To me, that looks like the 5's in the way, but I can't tell.
Let's see. Let's swap this around. Maybe get the overhead always helps.
I think I play the 2 even off the edge of the 7. You know, if you can combo it in and be able to get out, but if you play the 2 off the edge of the 7, the 2 is going to kind of go up table a little, and then you have full separation. The 8-9 combo is not a problem because that goes.
Yeah.
So I catch the edge of the 7 purposefully here and stick right on the 5. Yeah, just like that.
Not as close as you'd like.
You might even have a 2-10 here.
Right.
You know, but from here I think it's wide open. I sure would rather just try to run out and play the 8-9 combo than try this, you know, tricky 2-10. So I don't think that's even an option
Westhouse
here.
called it, just like you said.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Maybe call the bank on the 2, kick and then bank the 2. I don't know what he called. Yeah, that was a shot.
Oh man, how much closer can you get?
Hit it good.
And he separated the 5
Yep.
and the 3.
3's not in the way for Dave's queuing here though. So you can draw this back 2 rails and play the 3 in the bottom left corner. So Dave can be offensive now.
So after playing 101 safeties, you got to get a good stroke here.
He's going forward. 3 rails around. Dave with the rare miss. Is the 2 going to clear the 5?
Oh,
No.
You know what,
Ray's
though?
like, come on.
I'm
You know?
okay with this, though, if I'm Ray. I mean, I'll even shoot the combo. At this point,
Oh, yeah.
I think you do whatever it takes to get out.
Play the combo. I think you got enough clearance. You can come to the bottom rail with the cue ball, avoid the 3, and come back out to play
Right.
the 2 in the same spot.
As you said, the 8-9, that's not a showstopper.
Nope. I'll rattle it, but
Well, you know, in a perfect world, you
not
never
bad.
miss a ball in the booth.
right,
That's
right.
the beauty.
Yeah, I haven't missed one yet. Boy, he smoked it.
Oh, no.
He better hope that 2 keeps going.
Oh, no.
Not gonna. A little surprised he hit it that hard, but, you know, again, sometimes things look different at the table
for
than
sure.
they
I mean-
do from here.
I mean,
Night, Tyler.
obviously he wasn't just hitting them
Thanks for
hard
chiming in, man.
and hoping that something developed.
Yeah.
He must have had a plan there.
So he could. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if he could catch this 2 and somehow get the cue ball behind the 7.
You can
but
kind of
that's
see it from here live. You got a pretty straight
I've
line. to
hardly
it.
looked at it
Yeah.
this way at all.
I know. It sometimes helps. Being here live does give you the angles.
Yeah, it's risky. I think if you can catch enough of it, you're trying to bank the 2 off the bottom rail over to the side cushion and just leave the cue ball down on the bottom rail. It's the 10's covering a lot of the 2 to make it tricky. He's kicking at this even though he can see the edge. Hit it good. Where's it going to leave? Dave's going to be open. Not a great angle. He's going to have to work with it somehow. Still a good hit for Ray.
Wow. He
That
hit
was
that great.
great stroke.
I think we're going to see some progress here.
Yeah, he's going to draw this up table. Some people might think, all right, I'm going to try to, I know if I hit that 8, I'm going to have a shot at the 4, but that combo's so good now.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch that.
Yeah, I mean, why
Just
take
leave-
the chance?
Yeah, just leave it there. Play up table.
Exactly as you said. Slid down, left the 8 and 9.
Yep.
Got to have an
I don't
angle.
know if he can kill this enough. I think he can. He'd like to be a little bit lower.
It depends
you
on
know.
if you're a fan of the slow roll.
Yeah. He could come all the way up and down, too. I can't tell how hard he's going to hit it. Yeah, he's going all the way back and forth, which is fine, you know.
Bumps the 8.
If Yeah, right. But no, for the players here, like if you
Right.
think, oh, I'm going to do everything I can to try to hold that ball for the
Right.
6 on the side, if you're not sure you can hold it or not, you can't.
Right. That is
Just
true.
go up table and back.
How many games have you lost by thinking you can hold the ball?
Yeah. If there's doubt, there should be doubt.
Right. And the better players don't do that. They don't slow roll.
No.
Stun run through maybe, but in a cut like that, how are you gonna? You got to make the ball and hold the cue.
Don't hold a ball that
Chances are-
wants to roll. Let
Right
it roll.
there, you go. There, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Don't hold the ball that wants to roll.
Yep.
I like it. I saw a couple of good sayings in the chat earlier too.
Watch the side here. All right, it's all right.
All right, where's the 8 gonna go?
Well, he's going to just draw this back. He's just not going to hit it too hard. You know, he'd like to be a little straighter on it, but he's fine. So I said I just wouldn't hit this too hard. Just a good, simple draw stroke.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Couldn't hit that much better.
He's going to have a 2-game lead here.
I told you this game.
That was an interesting
huge.
game.
Yeah, and honestly, I learned about 18 different ways to play a safe
Yeah.
when you can't get out. And you know, everybody in chat, everybody's chiming in. They all have different opinions.
I would just really like to know in this game if that 110 combo would have cleared the 6.
Well, Ray might watch this later, and he's going to see that,
Yeah.
and he's going to maybe wonder why he didn't take it.
Yeah. It was still a battle. You know, that was a long game.
Absolutely. Still got a pretty good crowd here. What do we got here? Look at these hooligans.
Danya always in this quarter. Buddies, Chad Elston. You got Rudy there. Great job for Rudy. Took second in the AA. Congrats to my teammate Tarek for snapping it off.
Tarek's playing well.
Yeah, last couple years he's just
Exploding.
skyrocketing.
That's what I said earlier, too, because I remember him just being a junior with potential, and now he's a master.
Yeah. Yep.
Instantly.
That's all he plays with, though. With
Well,
all the best players.
right. If you're the best person in the pool hall, you're in the wrong pool hall.
Yep.
Problem is, there's not that many pool halls.
Right.
In this area, you got
dry
a handful.
break. This is bad news. Does the 2 clear the 5? And I think it does. You know,
Let's see.
Dave doesn't have to do a whole lot with this 1. Can't tell. He's staring it down too. That's the glimmer of hope Ray has this game, is that 2 doesn't clear the 5.
It's so close.
Just to make Dave do a little more work.
I mean,
What do we got for pocket sizes? These aren't 4 and a
four
quarter.
and a half.
Are
Four
they?
and a half,
Yeah.
If not bigger on the outside, because
Sure.
we've seen balls hit the point and still roll in.
Yeah.
I mean, what other options are there? It's not really safe to
You
carry
could-
them off the
Well,
2.
you could carry him in the 5
Yeah.
because you just can't hit it too hard where the 7 bounces down and comes back up and blocks the 2 to this bottom corner.
It might be an option. Let's see.
But if you played it soft enough, you know, you're going to have an easy shot on the 2 to the corner. Like I said, you just don't want to hit this too hard so the 2 hits the 7 down and the 7 comes back up
Right.
and interferes.
Let's get some 4-inch pockets. It'll double the times.
Yeah, right. So look at the speed. So he was off angle a little bit
Right, but
The speed was right.
we had the idea, and that's the thing. I mean, if the 2 didn't go,
Oh, he's going to shave the edge of this, and
play safe.
Ray's going to be hooked here. It's a good shot.
That's a safe everybody needs to learn.
Yep.
You know, it doesn't
And it's
seem
so
like much.
easy, too.
Right.
Yeah.
You're playing 8-ball on league. You're going to see that shot almost every other game. And instead of selling out, just do that.
What's the KISS acronym? Keep it simple, stupid.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Like, that was the least effort shot Dave's had this whole match, yet it was super effective.
I mean, unless Ray goes for some kind of kick combo.
But I don't think you can bite it back that much, jacking up with low left. Can he see the edge of the 2? I don't think so.
He's
So,
trying.
Super soft. That's
There
the
we
right.
go. There we go.
Yep, that's the right shot. So now, I mean, Dave can play off the edge of the 2. 2's not going to travel anywhere.
Right.
And he can go 2 rails up table. The biggest thing he wants to do here is, well, actually, I'm looking at this angle different.
Distance, number 1. But you don't want to
You're
open
coming
up that
towards
2,
the
though.
you're coming towards the 8 a little bit. So you want to shave this, play towards the softer, maybe towards the back side of the 8. If you can get it up table, good. But I'm trying to probably hook. Oh, he was able to get even on that side of the 8. That's even better. I couldn't tell the angle.
Oh,
Ray's open though.
it's open.
It's funny. Also, try to lean back to try to
Yeah.
really see. Does it clear?
Oh, I know. It's brutal sometimes. I mean, how nice would it be if we could just go sit right next to the table
Yeah.
and not distract them
Right.
with our
On
ramblings?
the monitor, it looks tougher. From looking at the actual table, I'd be half tempted to take this shot on. 'Cause I think the 10's in the way to catch the right edge of the,
Right. I see
the
that.
ball. You know what I mean? Looking at the table doesn't look like a better cut.
I'll be honest with you. If you make this,
You're out.
exactly,
Just going.
do you take that risk?
I think he can catch the right edge. So he is playing safe. So that's a good shot. I couldn't tell if the
Gotta
10 was in the
slow
way of
down.
that.
Oh, that opened up as well. Does the 2 go now?
I don't think so.
That's the constant battle here. Yeah, here, let's look at here. I mean, off the 7, I don't think you can get enough of the 2 for that.
Yeah. So, I mean, Dave could play this 2 rails back down behind the 6. Could try that. You don't want to risk making one of them, too.
There's
It's kind
a
of tricky.
possibility it does go.
Off
mean-
the 7.
That's a lot of pocket.
Oh, I don't know.
I know, it's
a
so
back
tough.
cut from that distance.
It's so tough.
I think I'd try to play it off the 7 if it goes. Otherwise, I'm coming 2 rails around by the 6. Yeah. Hit it real good.
Man,
So-
on the rail as well.
So I don't think this is that bad, though. I think you do a jump shot and try to hit that first diamond past the side.
Right. The pocket's big because of the 3.
It is. So, yep, right where he's aiming right now. Jump shot. I'm shooting this all day.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take much time to come up with a plan of action. He sees it as well.
Yep.
Yeah, Colin, second set. Basically, this is it. Race to 8 for everything. You joined at the right time if you don't want to watch much pool.
And this set's been a battle, too.
It has been.
Both players are playing real good. We've had a couple incredible shots. Come back later. I don't know where you post the highlight reels,
It's going to
but
be on this channel.
I want to see it a couple
Yeah.
more times.
I'll
Both
probably
of them.
I'll throw them on Facebook, too.
Yeah, you should.
Because that should generate
Something
some
like,
interest.
how are these 2 shots for a finals match,
Yeah, what- Just throw it in WPPS. Was this
Yeah.
a foul?
Yeah.
It'll get 2,000
Yeah,
hits.
right. I think he's going to make this.
He's due. He's
Just
due.
be careful you don't catch the top side of the 7 and scratch. He was close. Where's this going to land?
Not good.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad news for Ray here.
Bad news for Ray. You could say that again.
Dave got out of his chair pretty happy there, with a...
And Ray took Dave's chair. Is that a shark?
Oh, did he?
Is he
Catch
keeping
that.
it warm for him?
The booth's so nice, I don't need to look at the actual table. I've
No,
hardly
that's
looked
how it
at
goes.
it at all.
Oh,
you
man,
know?
that 2-ball, it just disappeared.
Yeah. Hit it real good. This was
I don't see-
tic-tac-toe, man.
Right. I don't see any problems
Yeah.
unless he generates one.
No, this year you're just drawn back about a foot or so. You want to leave that angle to come back up table on the 7.
You shooting the 8 all the way down or in the side?
I'm probably playing it in the side. I think you got enough
I like
room
that too.
there.
That was my initial instinct.
Yeah.
Unless you get weird on it. So you can see we're pretty confident.
But-
We're already thinking 8 to the 9.
Yeah, he's going to have a lot of options off of this 7. But I'm liking playing it in the side. Depends what he gets, you know.
I like that second rail on shots like that. Trying to hold it always gets me stuck. Right
Yeah.
on the rail. You do that second rail, more good things happen than bad.
Yep, absolutely. Pretty straight, so he might be tempted to go to the corner. Looks like he's going forward with this.
Well,
He'd have liked that a little higher.
yeah. Things change.
Yeah. Just a little bit of a head shake there. He knows it.
Take a look at another angle just to see.
You know,
I almost don't like the side from this angle.
I'm playing in the side, but I'm playing probably short side on the 9 now. He's still got a diamond and a half. It's more than enough for a player his caliber. Looks like that's what he's doing. You could also draw to the side rail and back out. I don't think he needs to. I think a diamond and a half is more than enough room to play short side.
Right.
You know, he's taking his time here. This is the finals. You know, he's not going to just go up and be like, "Oh, I can do this all day,
Yeah,
every day." You
You're
know,
not
he's
playing for 2 days straight
he,
to just
he
blow
wants
the
this
finals.
3 in a row.
Right.
You know,
Absolutely.
so we'll see. I think depends how hard he wants to hit this and thinks he can get away with it. I think just playing short side's okay.
Taylor, no, it's not. Here's your score.
So overdrew it a little
He
bit.
did.
Um,
So this is still exciting.
he's cutting this in all day.
Things can happen.
Cue
though.
ball's going for a little travel on this, but I think he's going to be okay. So you're probably going down table, back up table, and maybe back out again. I think this is a 3 rail. So that was 1 rail, 2 rail. Here's the third one. Didn't come all the way back out, but he's all right. It's going to
Yeah.
be straight in the side.
The only thing you don't want to be is on the 50-yard line. So
Yeah. So going to the side or the corner. I'm probably going to the corner here.
well, it's a pretty forgiving pocket.
I can't tell. I'm thinking corner, though. Missed it.
Oh wow,
Where's
that's
it,
a big break.
where's it going to sit?
That's a big break.
It's going to sit right there.
oh
That
my
is-
goodness.
That's huge. You know, that's just overdrew it a little bit to get shape on that 9. You know, left it thin.
I honestly am speechless.
Things can happen. You know, it's also 2 a.m. almost,
I'm telling you,
and that's a factor.
and that's what I asked earlier. I was like, "Do you think they're getting tired?"
Yeah.
I mean, they've been playing and playing and playing. It does wear on you.
If I'm Ray, I'm really wishing it was my break right now.
Absolutely.
You know,
Yeah.
because like this is like, all right. Dave's like, all right, I can get redemption right away. Tyler was going to bed, but we still got him in the chat, so
Yeah, he's back.
there's no quitting him.
Wow, he's up now for another hour at least with that. Wow. Welcome back, Mr. Westhouse. Patrick, yeah. I mean, I almost can't believe it.
I do still think it was the right shot to go short side there.
Agreed.
Because to go to the side rail and back out, boy, you're hitting it hard into that side pocket, and that's bad news. So we're back to a one-score game, right? 6-5.
Correct. We'll bring that up.
I don't see a ball down, and I see a straight-in one ball for Ray.
This is his chance. This is the big opportunity to tie this
And
up.
he comes out of his chair with a little swagger. You know, these guys know every opportunity is so crucial.
Oh, they know. Yeah, they. I mean,
Jason
there's no
Gibbs,
doubt.
that's the first bad shot I've seen from him in 3 years.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, see if Dave is steaming. No, he's doing fine.
He's drinking his beer knowing that he's still Dave Coles.
I'll give you a little peek while Ray's thinking it through.
He's knowing it's a missed opportunity, but there's still plenty left in this match. So I don't think he's got it. Sorry. Literally, how many times have I cutting you off?
That happens, man. That
So you're gonna jack up slightly on this and try to stun down. He's looking through that gap. I think I like coming between the side pocket and the 7 down table short side on this because I don't really like that angle going forward. I think you catch the 7 and you could end
natural.
up. Yeah, you could end up. If you clip that 7, there's a lot of balls there that can block you. So I think I would jack up and stun this down table a little bit. I know you're coming at the side pocket.
He took a chance. That's what
He
that
did.
is.
You know, you got to look at the 3, so he's happy with that. Definitely playing safe here. Which way do you like going here? Put you on the spot.
I
You're like
mean,
an 800 Fargo. So
honestly, I like putting the 3 down table, bottom right, and just leaving the cue ball just locked
you
up.
could stop it there. You could also.
I'm keeping it simple.
You could draw and spin in behind that 5-4-9 too.
You could, but I also know that Dave doesn't jump.
Yep. So
That's a huge opportunity.
I don't mind your shot, doing a stop shot and playing the 3 ball, past the 10 up table. You don't want to catch the 7, but getting that up at the top rail isn't too bad.
I mean,
I'm probably drawing and spinning over to the left.
Right.
That's just me,
And-
but it's player preference too.
And I think he's probably gonna.
He's doing your shot.
Well, he definitely wants to just get back up to the table.
He's going to leave a
Yeah,
look
that's
though.
a huge window. Huge window. That's
Yep.
it's possibly bankable, cuttable, makeable.
I can't tell if the 8's got a little edge of it. Might not be able to make it. You might see him take on a. I can't tell if the 8's in the way. Trying to look out the window too.
No looking out the window. You have to act like you're not even in the building. Yeah, I saw that. Heiser, there's loud music playing. There's people talking. The whole place is rumbling. You're not hearing your opponent have a quiet conversation with somebody next to them.
There's still quite a few people here for 2 a.m. watching this. This is the finals. So
Yeah, the bar's open till 2 a.m. That's a new thing. So that's why.
is he going to play the bank here? I think that was more of a safe. He may have called it just in case, but he wasn't going aggressive.
Right.
With that speed, he's being conservative. there.
Your play may have been better because there'd have been less opportunity to see the 3.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking back a shot. Because after all that, Ray's in a worse position now.
Well, he can go off he's looking at the side rail right now. I like going bottom rail with right English, kicking the 3, to the side rail and up table, leaving the cue ball behind that 10-6.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the same goal,
Yeah.
right? Just try to get some defensive line and
You go this way, only real risk going this way. I'm not saying this can't work out,
Right.
but if you catch the top side of that 3, you could scratch over in the left corner pocket. You got a hit. Look at this leave.
oh my goodness.
That worked out okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Hey,
He hit
Ray-
it good. He played
Ray
it with a good
deserves
speed.
roll
Yep.
once in a great while. Just
But
like any
he hits
good
that.
player.
He hits that a hair thicker, and that could scratch over in that corner.
And that would have been.
Yeah, but he played that a really good speed.
He did. How do you hit this? One rail?
Yeah, you got to go one rail, more straight up table with a little bit of left English to try to create that angle between the 5-7.
Yeah.
You can't do the natural angle, so you got to create it yourself. So I'm shooting almost at that first diamond with some left English. He's going the other way. Caught the 9.
Now, I've said this before, but big opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
This
Maybe a little bit of a tired shot from Dave there, I think.
Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely grueling work to be a pool player. I don't know if anybody out there doesn't understand how that works, but when you play in a tournament for 2 days, there's no sleep. Food schedules are off, everything.
And it's more mentally draining
Absolutely.
than physically.
It really is.
If you're grinding out this many matches against the best players in the state.
It doesn't pay to get frustrated. It doesn't pay to get mad. Sometimes you do, though. But ultimately, you got to find a way to kind of zone yourself back in and just use that every last ounce
Yep.
to get through this last match, which I know Dave can do.
Absolutely.
And I don't know how many, if this is Ray's first finals as a master,
I think it might be.
so this is a big moment for him.
Yeah.
He's been working hard. He's been saving a lot of those weekly tournament win-ins for this.
Yeah. He's looking at coming 2 rails around the 10-9. You just don't want to make sure you don't go too tight and come into the 9. Could go forward and come between the 6-8. Either way is fine.
Oh, no.
That's what you don't want to do. You're going to see him jumping at the 5. I think we're seeing towards the end of this match here, we're seeing more tired mistakes from both guys that we wouldn't have seen an hour and a half ago.
Right, and it's easy to criticize until you're in their shoes and realize that they're probably barely able to focus.
He's a favorite to make this jump shot, though. Playing in the side, but you're letting the cue ball go.
I believe he's 0% for jump shots
Is
today.
he?
Yeah. And that might be very close to 5% across all players that I've watched on this table today. It's been so low, but I agree with you. I watch Ray play every week. He makes these.
Yeah.
Didn't get up enough. That's going to be ball in hand.
Wide open with Dave. Got a chance to get on the hill here.
That might be the turning point of this match.
Ball in hand will give you a little more energy at 2 a.m.
Absolutely. When you know that this is to get on the hill, you're waking up real quick.
He's a shark that smells blood in the water right now. When Ray was trying to come around those 2 balls, I was like, don't go too tight where you come into the 9, and he went even tighter and came into the 10.
Caused that whole
That's
problem.
just a tired mistake. It's.
I can understand that. So he does slow roll sometimes.
Yeah.
That might be the first.
Yeah.
He's got every trick in the book. Oh, this is my kind of out right here. The 9
The
with
the
natural,
3-ball ones.
Yeah, with natural shape to each ball. Yeah, I might even be able to get out here. No, I'd scratch on the side.
Would you scratch in the
I would. I would definitely scratch on the side.
That's why you overspin it just like that. You take it completely out
Yeah,
of play.
take that extra rail. That's going to kill it. You're going to have a great shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Dave's
great lesson.
Dave's going to be on the hill here needing one.
That's it. Yeah. One more to go for Dave. We got 7-5. Dave Coles Jr. in the lead.
Looks
Race
like
to 8.
Raise break. He needs a good one.
Absolutely.
Like to see a
needs
couple in a
good
row.
one.
I want to see Hill. Both guys are playing great. You know, yeah, we're seeing some mistakes. It's late.
You know what he needs? He needs his manager. Where's Barry? Come on, Ray. Every ball is a rail. I mean, it's tough for me to pick one or the other. I'll be honest. I've watched Dave play for multiple years, and it's always great. I would like to see Ray pull his first win, though. That's pretty exciting for him.
I don't know if it is, but it's, yeah, first-time titles are fun.
It's true. I don't know for a fact either, but at least for the past few years, I mean, Dave seems to be the guy to beat.
I think it's dry.
And problems with the 3, maybe.
Yep, I don't think it goes.
We'll go ahead and bring up the. I don't know.
You have to be real good on it.
We've seen Dave do that. Oh, man. Oh.
That five makes it interesting.
How is it that when I play all these players, I never get a break?
They don't
like
do that, huh?
Yeah, ever. Ever.
He doesn't usually do that against me either.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not alone. So now we're looking at a safety battle again.
Yep, he's coming around the backside of that 8-9. And
Oh,
almost freezing him.
that is brutal.
But there's work to do with that 3. So I know we're getting ahead on the 3-ball here with the 2 still in play. But I do like being able to cut the 3 into the 4 and come 2 rails down around behind the 8-9.
Well, here, let's. Oh, that makes more sense. I was looking at a replay saying, wondering why the balls moved.
Oh. What do you watch? It is 2 a.m. How many hours you put in the booth today?
I got in about 6. Full day of work, though. So this is a long day for me. I'm going to sleep
Thank
well
you for your
tonight.
service, sir.
Oh, man. You know what? I get to watch great pool all day and learn. It could be worse, is what I'm saying.
Sure.
This is no complaints.
Wow, he is locked bad. So he's spinning way inside. What a great hit.
Oh,
I like that. Did he call it up there? That'd be amazing. And
that
was
a thing of beauty.
ladies and gents, you get a good hit. Sometimes you deserve a reward like that.
Agreed.
And that was a fantastic hit by Ray. Great shot. He's got a little smile. He knows he hit it good. We got a guy streaming from his phone here, not knowing there's a world-class stream right here with commentator.
And he's got more viewers.
I'm not saying the commentary is world-class, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just laughing.
No, absolutely, man. I was thinking the same thing earlier. Let's see if I can.
Dave's going 2 rails here. Good shot.
Stream the streamer. What's that called? It's a mirror within a mirror within a mirror.
So I think I shaved the edge. Looks like he's going to the left edge. I think I might shave the right edge.
I use the 10 to make it a little tougher.
Only reason I go the other way is getting my cue ball on the bottom rail, and you're getting the cluster away from each other. You know, going this way just puts 3 balls closer together. This is a hard hit.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you Z-bank? Or do you jack up and bend it? Yeah, he's jacking up and bending this back there. Good shot.
Oh, wow.
It's going to get it safe on it, too. You know, that cue ball hits a little higher on the 4, and Ray's got a shot. You know, there's some little things that are just like...
It could go either way.
Oh, yeah.
With every one of these shots.
There's a bunch of them. So this is a kick and stick. You know, you want to come in. He's looking at the perfect angle here. You're trying to just kick that 2-up table. Leave the cue ball right behind the 7.
You still have a crowd. Nobody is going anywhere until this match is over. Including you, John.
All right, I'll stick it out with you.
Appreciate it.
I'm glad my match is at 11.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
good.
can sleep in a little.
You've got at least 6 hours of sleep.
I'll set up the Hall of Fame booth a little late tomorrow. It'll be all right. So he went 2 rails at it.
Okay. A lot of movement. 2 and the 4 did hit rails after contact.
4's off the rail a little bit, and it might be enough to make Dave think twice about the combo. You could play the 2 slightly into the rail, you know, bringing it out a little bit, but then your cue ball's or your 2's coming away.
The last thing you want to do now is be risky.
Yeah, it's hard to leave a shot after this with the 2 coming away from the 4 a little bit. I agree with you, Patrick. Usually you don't get a reward for a shot that good. He hit it great.
Ray is waiting. He wants up. Cracking those knuckles.
Past 2 a.m., you still got a couple hundred viewers?
Absolutely.
Nice. Share this stream. All your friends who are still awake can join.
Well, you know, you can watch it later, too.
Yeah. That's going to get away. That's an opportunity for Ray here.
I feel like we've said that quite a bit.
Yeah.
Big opportunities are trading hands. This is it, though.
There has been some back and forth here.
I feel like this might be the last big opportunity.
On the camera, it looks like you can make the 2 and not touch the 4, but looking at the table, it looks like it will rub it. So you got to kind of gauge that speed to get up high enough. And he'd liked a little bit higher. He's coming away from the 4 now.
Yeah, and there's so much traffic. So we're back to safeties.
So that's what I was thinking. You know, if you catch that ball, you got to add a little more speed.
And you were right. Because that would have moved the cue ball out a little further and you'd had a better angle.
Yep. I don't know if I'd be offensive here. I think I'm banking the 3 behind the 4.
Right. Leaving the cue ball.
Playing up table. You're trying to, you know, I don't know if you can spin up table to come, like, try to wedge behind the 9 or even get up by those balls without making the 3.
Right.
You
At
know,
this
'cause
point, I take distance and complications.
he's able to hold it.
Oh, look at that.
That's great.
The next
So-
shot, though, is
so-
the same issue.
Well, no, this one you can't hold. So you're going to cut in the 4. You're going to go down, up. Obviously, you're going to hit that rail. You're going to come all the way down past the 7, and you want to go back up to like the middle of the table to
right.
leave yourself a cut on the 5 to the corner. And depending where you get, you may go back and forth onto the 6 then too. So he's going to put some pace on this.
Oh,
He missed it. And you didn't want to catch that 7 either, so it was just a missed shot. You
Is
know,
it possible the 7 may have saved the day?
I think you can't even really come back well from the 4 to get on a 5-7 because the 10's kind of blocking that path to it.
This is an interesting.
So you're going to overspin. You're going to draw this and come to the side rail and then out. So you're just trying to clear the 6 enough. I think you will see Dave maybe play that 5-7 combo. So
or
I'm-
bank it. I mean, there are opportunities
You
there.
could.
That's
He's
what he's
looking
looking at. Yeah.
So you're going to see him play this low right English and spin over. You know, I think trying to trickle past the 5, I think is a little tougher. It's easier to let the stroke out and actually overdraw it. You just don't want to, underdo it. The risk is still there that you get hooked by the 6. So I get the idea that maybe you want to hit it a little softer.
Right.
Depends how he's feeling. I'm probably overdrawing it. That's what he did.
Oh, is
Did
that
he
gonna
come
get
into the
stuck behind
6?
6?
Yeah, he didn't quite get there. That's the way I would have played it, though. I think going a little firmer, but like I said, that was the risk of not
It's
quite
like
getting
watching
there.
the Super Bowl, and it's just like the score just keeps going back and forth. Patrick needs corn dogs. Jason Gibbs, just make sure you don't wake up Duncan.
I'll hit him with a pillow and jump up and down on his cot.
He plays tomorrow as well. Same time?
Yep.
Yeah.
While he's sleeping, I'm going to eat more of his Oreos.
Yeah, I mean, I would, because you're not going to get much else.
He might still be playing poker out in the lobby.
Possibly waiting for you.
I didn't get a good look at his chip stack, so I don't know.
Oh, I just.
Oh, he ain't going to wait up for me.
No, no. I'd be sleeping if I was him. Preparing for the next big battle.
Yeah. The one year we were both done playing at night on the bracket. I can't remember if it was 10 ball or 8 ball, but we're roommates almost every year at State. And we're done at like 11 p.m. and we have to play each other at 8 a.m. the next morning. And we're like, why can't we just play this tonight? Didn't get a rail.
Exactly.
Sorry,
No,
I'm
no,
sharing my Duncan story here, but
no.
we're like, we're
that's what
both
we need at this hour.
we're both here. We're willing to play. It's like I think it was like 11:30, but it's like, can we just play our match tonight so we can both sleep in? So we're roommates, go back to bed at 11:30.
Did they
To
let
get
ya?
up
Yeah.
to play each other at 8 a.m.
just wake up and play it and
Yeah.
then score it in the morning.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
tell
what
anyone.
that's what we should have done.
Yeah.
I think the jerk beat me too. I can't remember. Maybe that was the year I got him. We kind of go back and
They
forth.
probably wonder why you're not on the table they assigned, and somehow the scores are coming in though.
Yeah. Why is Duncan and John playing the table back in the
Yeah.
far corner where they don't think we can see them? Good shot.
Yeah, beautiful shot. I think this puts Ray possibly back on track.
I think so. I think I come 2 rails around,
Let's bring the score up.
play that 6 in the side. Ball wants to go that way anyway, He really overhit it. Be careful here.
The table's been slowing down a little bit. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's because
Boy, right off the bat, I'm like corner pocket,
Yeah. It
So
seemed
he's
like there was
he's
some
okay.
pace. Patrick, I know, right?
So just leave an angle here so you don't interfere with the 9. He's fine, so he can draw back a little. So he's going to get another one on the board here, I feel.
Needs 3 more. Dave only needs 1.
Who broke this game? I don't remember
Oh, I
because
think
it's
it
2
was
a.m.
Ray Dry,
Okay. I think you're right.
which would be a miracle if I remembered that. And now they're playing like smooth jazz.
Yeah,
What?
good speed there. Well, a little light actually. It seemed like they are slowing up a little bit,
Yeah.
aren't they?
It does seem like it. I mean, without the people coming in and out, right?
Yeah.
Temperature's getting warmer in here. There we go.
Rays within one.
This is a match. This is a historical Masters match. WSPA, Appleton, Wisconsin. We're here all weekend. Especially John. You going to be in the booth at 8 a.m. tomorrow?
No,
Oh, he's going to be sleeping.
I think I got it open at like 9 o'clock today.
Yeah, you got your own booth to worry about. Let's not forget.
I got some help though. We got a bunch of board members here. Last year was brutal because we were all playing at the same time. We all had a pretty good year, so
That's
we were
what
playing
happened.
often.
Yeah.
It was the worst booth we had all year, but this year's been good because I played horrible in the 10 ball. I was able to run it more often.
People have to understand when the booth isn't, if they don't have someone there, just come back.
Well, it's big for us because it's our number one fundraiser of a year, and usually we can cover all the expenses for the banquet for that upcoming year from how we do this weekend. And people
It's
have been
tough.
very gracious. We're having a really good weekend so far, so
If
I'm
you
really
love
happy.
playing pool, and then you do things like that, then playing pool gets in the way.
Yeah, look at
You know?
this break. That's unlucky for Dave.
It
you
is.
know, smokes the break, makes 3 balls on the break, and has a tough shot.
Opportunities.
Well, look at this.
This is huge.
I'd be very tempted to bank this with a little bit of low left to come back
Take the
towards
chance.
2.
Right?
Boy, up a game, but it's tight. You know, this is one. Boy, if you're up 6-1, you feel really good about going at this.
Well, you still got the 4 tied up.
He's not playing low on it, though. Oh, he's going to get this behind the 7? Nope. Raise open. Jacked up, of course.
Always.
Never easy,
It's
right?
never going to be easy. The rest of this match, every shot is going to be brutal.
You know, those balls aren't there. He's got the natural angle to come right down. And it gets infinitely more difficult just because of where that cue ball sat.
You don't have to be too accurate if you're just going to try to play it safe, though. I mean, you do, but
Yeah. I think I don't go for this. I think
Agreed.
I think I send it off the side rail towards the 6 and play my cue ball
Tie
and
it
try
up.
to come around behind the 10.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, see, I'm starting to pick up on this defensive stuff now.
I think it's a little risky to go for it. I get it if he does go for it, but boy, that's tough. Can't tell if he is.
I like the safe.
I think he is trying the safe. It's just hard to tell. Oh, he was going for it.
You
How's
sure?
At that speed, he got
See, he went for the safe. I told you. Never
Can
doubt.
Can we rewind the commentary? I want to see you call that. He got away with it, you know. And, you know, it's a tight match, so I'm sure that's frustrating. You know, they have 7-6.
Well, maybe it's the pool gods telling him he should have played a safe.
Dave knows. Dave does not want this to go hill
No.
because
Ray breaks.
Ray breaks if it's
Right.
hill.
That's going to be huge. Oh, man. The options.
Nothing goes. So I'm playing the 1 to miss the 2 to come up table, and I'm drawing in as tight as I can on the backside of that 4.
What about the 10 in the corner? Tie the 1 and the 4 up. Is that too non-mastery?
Say that again.
Exactly. Karam,
I'm gonna guess no, but say what you're
I want
thinking.
this
again.
early game. Cue
No.
ball off the 1. Karam,
No,
10
I think-
corner.
I think the 5's in the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. That would close that deal.
So okay, I like this. He's kind of doing my shot, but he called the 1 2 rails. So he's calling the 1 up here.
Right.
But he just wants that cue ball to be safe. So
I see it.
if you
I see
go
it
for
now.
both,
Yeah. That's going to leave it open. Oh, maybe
he-
not.
He's
I'll take
okay.
that
I
back.
think that was a little riskier.
Yes, but he also knows the 4 is. I mean, there's never been a match or a game in this match that has had a wide open table.
Yeah, why would this one be any different?
Correct.
And if Ray wins this one, we know the next one won't be either. So
Well, I can live with that for a 1-game finals.
Larry, they usually do that when it's the finals. They play it out to 8.
Correct,
There's-
especially the Masters.
There's some questions on that, I think, last year. I wish we didn't lower the race at all, even on the 1-loss side
Right.
in general. We did start earlier this year, too. Can't hate on it. I mean, they do a great job with everything.
Ooh, that's going to open things up. No easy shot on the 1.
You could bank the 1 down table, miss the 10, and leave the cue ball stuck right on the backside of the 5.
Clever.
I don't like going for anything aggressive here. So I think, like I said, if you could go straight back but not hit that 10, you're just playing a stop
I
shot.
don't think he sees that.
I think that's a smart shot here. I get, he wants to run out so bad, and
Absolutely.
but if it's not there, don't try to get something that's not there.
Right. I mean, this is a big game.
But you do not want to clip the 2 or the 10 if you try this either.
You've gotten opportunity after opportunity. You got to make the right choices here.
It's close. I don't know. Maybe it's not there. If it's there, it's the right shot. But
How about a 110?
you're letting the cue ball loose.
I know. That's
You just want my
absolutely
reaction, or what?
not the right shot.
No.
Yeah.
He's looking at it. It's the right shot if he makes it.
Yeah. If he makes
But
it,
boy, it's risky with
people are cheering.
when you got Dave Coles on the hill.
And he's focused.
Yeah.
He is waiting for another chance at the table.
He's calling this 2 rails. So he's doing the same thing. He's going to have the cue ball float into that 4. So he's going to play the 1 between the 210 and have the cue ball come at the 4, which is fine. You just don't want it to leak out. And if he makes it, he's got a shot on the 1. He caught the 7. I think he wanted to come into the 4. He got away with it. Dave still doesn't own a jump cue.
Right.
So
And the kick, you could kick this in, but again,
he's saying
everything's open. Oh, this is awesome. He didn't get the spin he thought.
is that going to go in?
Ooh,
So can he see this
he can.
but is the 10 in the way to come behind the 4? Play safe.
I think you cut the 2 in and you win.
No.
All right. See, this is where I could not play in a match like this because I think that's exactly what my brain would be telling me to do. Is
I love you, man, but no.
No, it's definitely the wrong answer. But wouldn't it be nice?
Yeah. I think the shot, I think he can, I don't know. It's hard.
Well,
I can't tell how much of the 10 is in the way. You could bank the 2 out of there and just leave
It's
the
about a
cue ball on
half
the
ball.
bottom rail.
he might have a little more. He might have 2/3 of the 2.
You'd love to be able to bank it up and kill the cue ball behind the 4.
Well, he's got the whole 2. I'm looking at it right here.
I just want to be able to get to this side of it. He did go for that cut.
Oh,
My God. That's a bad roll.
How
That's
does that go?
To scratch at that angle, that's heartbreaking.
How does that end up in the side? Let's see if we can get a quick peek at that before Dave shoots. How did that end up in the side?
I can't believe that.
Right in the side. Wow.
I'm shocked.
That's rough.
Ball in hand with 5 balls left for 3 titles in a row.
Yeah. I think I don't think we're going to see too many mistakes here.
No, I think this is.
Maybe he shoots the 5, forgets the 4s on the
Oh
table.
my God! It is what, 2:30?
That's not happening.
I think he's more awake than he's been awake in the last 2 hours right now, knowing that
Agreed.
he's got this. This is the harder shot left.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be on the rail.
Yeah, he'd like a little bit higher. That's going to be it. This guy is a monster.
For sure.
I mean, what do you
He's proven
say?
it year after year after year.
Great shooter, great guy. Is Ray going to make him shoot these last 2?
Ray, I don't see Ray.
Congratulations to Dave Coles.
What a match. What a match. There's the handshake. Congratulations.
Fantastic tournament for Ray. Congrats to him for second. A lot of great finishes. Dave Coles, 3 in a row. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's not going to stop there. He's going to be working on that 8-ball title tomorrow as well. High fives all the way around. What a brutal roll for Ray.
Yeah, that is a tough scratch to swallow there. But Ray should keep his head high. You know, he had a fantastic tournament. He beat him once. Almost a hill again, you know. I mean, just a fantastic match overall. But congrats to Dave. It was fun commenting on this. Saw some great shots. I want to see that highlight reel and those other 2 shots.
Yeah,
again,
I'm going to send those to you.
but-
I didn't want to do it during the stream.
No,
I'm gonna send
no.
it now.
But
And-
3 titles in a row. Are you kidding me? I hear he's going to open a pool down south somewhere and leave, and we're all going to help him pack. I'm just kidding. He's a great guy. We all want our crack at him. You know, he's the man to beat. You know, there's nothing. You can't say anything otherwise.
That brings you back year after year after year. You need somebody to challenge you.
It pushes you.
It does. Well,
Thanks for letting me join you.
I appreciate it, John. Thank you very much. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm going to go get some sleep.
Yes, and eat some of those cookies.
I will. I'll
Don't
eat some
wake
Oreos.
up Duncan.
All right, man. Congrats, Dave.
All right, everybody. I want to send out a thanks to everybody who's watched this late. We have over 200 viewers. It's been a great day. We'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to have some more great matches. Let me bring up the flyer so you can see the schedule. Tomorrow, look at everything that's starting. Mixed seniors, women's masters, women's B-A mixed master, 8-ball, and mixed AA. It's going to be a great day. The place is going to be even more packed than it was today, and there's going to be a lot of matches, a lot of finals. And if I'm a betting man, I think we might see Dave on the stream table tomorrow as well. With that, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Every ball is a rail.